Shalom.
Shalom, Elder.
Y'all hear me real good?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
That's good.
Ready to get this thing going. Let's start. Shalom, shalom, shalom. How we doing today? Love is a God. How you doing?
Shalom.
Shalom, family.
Shalom.
All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High.
All
Y'all
praise.
know how we do. We always try and keep it where y'all always wondering what's really going on. But it was already ready. You know what I'm saying?
How was KG on the court?
Yeah. Elder Sam, you unmuted over there?
You hear me now?
Now
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All
There's
praise to the Most High.
that,
All
there's that
praise.
booming voice. Yeah.
Yeah, been a minute. Been a minute.
Yeah.
I know, better
baby.
get.
We played a great time.
Somebody's got something going on in the background. Somebody talking about stock tips or something. But, see what we can come up with. But y'all know how we do. Welcome. Shalom and welcome to another exciting and riveting episode of EOID Basics.
True.
Right.
Sir.
Hosted.
Hey, what's that? Shalom, Lex for life.
Man, we got
Elder Cortez. Bless the
Shalom,
read it,
elders.
read it.
Shalom.
Look out now. Look out.
And all the
now.
rest of y'all that tuned in, shalom and greetings.
Yeah. Half of y'all considered to be false prophets, according to some of our detractors. We'll get into that in a minute. All right. Most of you who watch us understand that we use a specific doctrine to unlock the parables of the Bible
Yeah.
and give that wisdom to the people freely.
Freely.
Yo, the Titus.
Along the way, we have made many friends and brothers and sisters in Christ who heard the doctrine and understood it. We call them elders.
That's right.
Yes.
You see
Yes.
many of them putting precepts in our chat. We give them equal credit and
Yes.
recognition for
Yes.
being the secret to our success
Mhm.
in teaching this word. All right. They're our equals. Understand that, y'all.
Right.
All right. Now, we love our elders dearly and will defend their honor vigorously.
Yes.
That takes us to the purpose of our class. Now, you know, old Uncle Stephen always has a story.
Hello, Dexter.
Across.
Dexter.
Shalom.
So check it out. When I was in the Army, we learned a very interesting subject that followed me the entire time I was in the military. I became very proficient in this particular discipline. I got so good at it, I could see it from miles away. That discipline was codenamed bovine excrement. Some of you know about this subject, and some are experts in this subject. Hence, imagine my surprise when this subject raised its head over the past week or so. Now, I have to be careful how I explain this because we don't want to give the impression that we hate anyone.
Right. We don't hate anyone. We don't hate
or bear grudges.
Bear grudge, and we don't fear no one but God when it comes to this doctrine.
Correct.
But there's this organization called King James Bible University, who we have never heard of.
Right. Never even seen.
Maybe a week or two ago.
Never seen. Never heard of. Never known. Don't care.
But they began slinging this bovine excrement at EOI.
Right.
Now, anyone who has been watching us for any time knows that we don't back down from any challenge that comes our way. Now, we tough enough to take any criticism from our detractors, but we have a problem with bullies.
Right.
Particularly when they include some of our elders that we love dearly in their attack against us.
And we can read between the wolf tickets.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I want to explain something too, Elder, right fast. Boy, I fought the KKK. Where were you?
Right.
Where were you?
Right.
So that wolf tickets, I fought snakes 6 foot long. Carnal snakes.
I fought in Afghanistan. Iraq.
Right.
Other places in between.
So we don't fear. Only thing we do is protect this doctrine.
Yeah. Right.
And we're going to teach it spiritual interpretation. We know the carnal. We know the carnal. We know it. Woo, woo, woo.
Right.
We're about this spiritual because the Most High want a spiritual house. And he don't want us to hate anyone. We love you so much that we're going to break down some things for you. Go ahead, Elder.
All praise.
Yeah. We have a problem with bullies, particularly when they include some of these elders that we love dearly in their attack against us. Right. That is why we keep telling you that we are one congregation. For whatever reason, the Most High gave us a platform that a lot of people come to. That means it's our responsibility to defend anyone associated with us. And that's what we're going to do today.
That's right.
These furry little bags of human filth at King James Bible University attempted to smear us as ignorant and false prophets to the people.
You know what? I got something. Why is it only us with this situation? When I say us, I'm talking about people of color. Yeah. You grab the Bible and want to weaponize it against each other. Yeah. Instead of sitting back and saying, let's lift up the people. Let's get these people their salvation. Let's teach them the things they need to know to get salvation and teach them to stop hating each other. But what they want to do, they want the preeminence. They want the money. Well, that's what we're going to do today.
Yeah, when
it all boiled down to it, if you ain't for God, you for that money.
Yep. Right.
So that's what we're going to get in. So while we go,
hold on, let me go ahead and finish this thing up, and then we'll go on ahead and we'll get started and whatnot. I just wanted to make sure
I agree with him.
Set it up.
I agree with him.
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to show you a little video that they put out. We want you to notice that there is not one precept in the video.
Nope.
Even though Jesus told us you need two or three to establish a matter. You got to have them precepts. That means their attack is of man because they follow the doctrine of a man. Because they didn't put no precepts up to establish the matter. There's nothing worse than an emotional man who can't explain his disagreement with you without whining like a petulant child.
Right.
See 2 Kings 14:1 to get the explanation of who that is. There's no J in Hebrew, incidentally. It's important that you know that we don't hate these people. The Most High put them in our path for correction, and we will use the rod of correction today to show them and their congregation how to correct a brother lawfully. The scripture says to go to your brother one-on-one to try to resolve your difference. Since they put us on blast, we are forced to defend ourselves.
For 6 minutes.
Start thinking we are afraid to defend the doctrine.
For 6 minutes.
Now, primarily they dealt with Elder Anderson and Elder Misha. So we're going to turn it over to them to provide the necessary correction. We will add our comments as necessary. Elder Anderson, y'all can go ahead and get started by showing that video.
Yeah, what's that? Who's trying to get in?
Before we do that, can I get something? Because my time's short.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let me go to Deuteronomy 17. Real quick, before we all run to this video, because let me show you how you're supposed to correct. God wrote a law about this. We covered this in the video that I taught earlier about the IUIC threatens a young boy to death. Something similar to name something similar to that. Go back. I'm going to skim through it a little bit, but I'm going to show you how you're supposed to correct somebody before we get to the video.
Where we going?
Deuteronomy 17. We start at verse 1. Yeah, the music stop. It's the smooth sounds.
You hear the music?
No.
That's all right. Go ahead to the scripture. We'll get it back up.
I want to apologize to our truck drivers who are watching this. They appreciate
Right.
they appreciate
that old soundtrack.
Something to keep them preoccupied,
So just go to share and then go to your
Bible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
and make sure you share sound.
Brothers, we love you.
Yeah.
We concerned about you.
We zoom in a little bit. Get a little zoom action. And full screen. Most High called me in off leave, so
We're glad you're here
got to deploy over here.
for confidence.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. Can you read that, Elder?
Who's that
Yes,
trying
sir, I
to
can
join the
read it.
call?
Nobody's joining.
Okay.
I check. It's nobody.
Deuteronomy chapter 17 and verse 1.
Huh?
Thou shalt not sacrifice unto the Lord thy God any bullock or sheep.
So what's bullock and sheep?
Prophets.
Prophets. Okay, sacrifice means to teach. So now we're getting into what you're supposed to teach. All right.
I get two precepts for it. Isaiah 51 and 20. And the sheep is Psalms chapter 1 verse 3.
Read.
Wherein is blemish.
So there's something wrong with the doctrine. What he teaching? Read.
Or any evil favoredness.
Now, how if you carnally reading this, as they know the difference between carnal and spiritual, because we see in their classes, right?
Right.
So they know bullocks and sheep are followers. They know spiritually what that means. So now, for those at home,
correction, Psalms 100 and verse 3.
Okay. You can't judge a bullock or a sheep, a carnal bullock or sheep, on anything evil. How do you know that they're evil? You don't speak sheep or bullocks.
Right.
So we know this talking about followers or a doctrine. Read.
For that is an abomination unto the Lord thy God.
So somebody is teaching a lie. That's what we're getting into. Read. Next verse.
Verse 2. If there be found among you within any of thy gates which the Lord thy God giveth thee.
So now the Lord, one of you elders, happened to see somebody teaching wrongly.
Mm-hmm.
Man or woman
Doctrine
that
or
hath,
prophet.
that hath wrought wickedness in the sight of the Lord thy God.
The only way you see the Lord is through the Bible. So he's talking about what you're teaching with the Bible. Read.
In transgressing his covenant.
His covenant is 2 or 3. Next verse.
2 or 3 precepts per breadcrumb.
Right.
Per breadcrumb. Per word. You got to find, like we just broke down what a sheep is.
Right.
I mean, a bullock is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 3. And hath gone and served other gods.
Those are people that's telling, I'm the way to salvation. My way is the way through salvation. Those are other gods. They're not bringing up 2 or 3. They're not following God. They're not servants of gods. They're servants of themselves. Read.
And worshipped them.
You follow them. So this dude is the magnifical man. He's that one guy that's magnifical. He's the bishop. He's the master, should I say.
Mr. Miyagi.
Right. Read.
Either the sun.
Sun is light. Ecclesiastes 7:11.
Or moon.
Moon is light that's in darkness. The light that
89,
shines.
verse 34 through 37. Psalm 89, verse 34 through 37. That's the moon. That's
right.
Precept for the moon.
It's a light that shines through darkness, through ignorance. Darkness is ignorance. So it's when you finally get that aha moment. Read.
Or any of the hosts of heaven.
The hosts of heaven are prophets. Read.
Which I have not commanded.
So these people are not following God, so God didn't command them. Next verse.
No.
And just so y'all know, as he's talking in the chat, we got elders in the chat showing you the 2 or 3. All right, we got elders in the chat showing you the 2 or 3. So we proving what we saying. Y'all got to look in that chat, okay?
Right.
Okay, KJBU, look at the chat.
Right.
We know y'all watching.
Yeah.
Read.
Verse 4. And it be told thee,
Uh-huh.
and thou hast heard of it,
Uh-huh.
and inquired diligently.
So this is what he's saying. You went and you heard what somebody was teaching. You went and looked it up with 2 or 3 in the Bible, and you find out that he's lying. It's true that he's lying. This is what you're supposed to do. Read.
And behold, it be true. And the thing certain.
It's certain that he's telling a lie. Read.
That such abomination is wrought in Israel.
So he's telling a lie to the congregation, the followers of God. Next verse.
Verse 5. Then shalt thou bring forth that man or that woman,
that doctrine and that prophet that taught it. Read.
Which have committed that wicked thing unto thy gates.
So you supposed to bring it to them, and y'all supposed to mill over what he just said. Read.
Even that man or that woman.
Even is darkness. Read. So he has no understanding. Read.
And shall stone them with stones till they die.
Stones is the prophet stone, and the stones are the precepts that they're using. So you're supposed to get the precepts to correct him until he converts. Die means to convert. Read.
Yeah. Deuteronomy 31:18, 2 Peter, 1 Peter 2 and 5. Let you know what those stones are.
On the stone.
Yeah. That's men with doctrine.
And it would say, put to death. You can't murder your brother. Thou shalt not kill.
Thou shalt not kill.
Right.
Exodus 20 verse 13 and Sirach 15 and 20. So you're wearing the fire. What he's talking about. You can't murder your brother. You got to kill the old man in that brother. Kill the old person in that brother.
Yeah, that hatred that brother got. You're supposed to kill it with the with the scriptures. Read.
With the scriptures.
Verse 6. At the mouth of two witnesses.
Let me ask you something. Is Daniel a witness of God?
Yes.
Mhm.
Is Habakkuk a witness of God?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Is Ezra a witness of God?
Yes.
Mhm.
Is John a witness of God?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so now we're talking about the Bible. So you got to go and get 2 or 3 witnesses, scriptures, and read.
Or 3 witnesses
Mhm.
shall he that is worthy of death be put to death.
So he that is worthy to be converted needs to be corrected. That's what he needs to do. You got to
Yes.
get
You
2
bring
or
those
3
two.
witnesses.
You bring that too, that means God is on your side.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Read.
at the mouth of one witness he shall not be put to death.
So you can't grab one scripture to explain a matter in the Bible. Next
No.
verse.
And you can't grab the thoughts or the doctrine of another man
Right.
and say that what that man says it means, that's what it means. So that's a precept book that somebody created, calling it Paleo Hebrew. That's a witness, but that witness not ordained by the Most High.
Right.
He said he showed his word unto Jacob, unto Israel.
Right.
Why do you run to the powers to be to get the understanding? He said, I'm found in the book.
Right.
Now you gotta grab another book. You will never see Elder Pop Samuel grab another book to testify that the Bible is correct.
Right. When you got the Bible.
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Foolish.
Wake up.
You will never see Elder Pop Pop Samuel pay $200 and some for a book, and the Bible is free.
Right. Correct. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Read.
Verse 7. The hands of the witness shall be first upon him to put him to death.
So I got to bring a precept to show you where you wrong.
Yeah.
Read.
And afterward the hands of all the people.
Look at our chat. You're seeing that right now. The hands of all people are putting their precepts in the chat.
Elder Lex for Life just put that in there about you can't use other books. Isaiah 34 and 16. Just so y'all know.
Yes.
All the other people are putting forth their precepts in the chat to show you what I'm saying. So I don't have to go through all of that because they're already backing me up. They know what I'm saying.
Elder Cortez got die in there for y'all. If y'all want to know what he talking about for die mean either they stupid or they converting. That's what he's talking about whenever depending on the context. He got it in the chat right now.
Right. Read.
So thou shalt put the evil away from among you.
That's how you're supposed to correct somebody.
Yes.
You have to come with the stones, get the precepts together and say, okay, brother, I love you. This is where you were wrong. And these are the reasons why. We got this precept right here. You need to correct that doctrine and reteach it again. Because you taught it wrong.
Yeah.
You don't call nobody. I don't want even to spoil it.
Right.
But this is what you got to do for that situation. That's how you do it. Let me finish it up. I'm going to go to 10 and be done.
Verse 8. If there arise a matter too hard for thee in judgment.
Every ending of our class, and even in our chat to begin our class, we say what? Any class that you want to get taught, email us at eldersofisrael@eldersofisrael.net. Why? Because you may be reading something that you don't understand.
Right.
Or you're not sure on it all the way. You might have it, but you're questioning what you're reading. This is what you're supposed to do. Read.
Between blood and blood.
The doctrine, carnal and spiritual.
Between plea and plea.
What you heard before and what you're reading now. Read.
And between stroke and stroke.
The stroke that you had before and the stroke that you're getting now, the spiritual stroke. Read.
You're being smitten. Yep.
Right.
Psalms 141:5, that's what it says. Smite them continually with a continuous stroke. The spiritual interpretation.
Right.
Being matters of controversy within thy gates.
You are the building. So the gate is your mind that you're letting into your mind. Read.
Then shalt thou arise.
No, you go low.
No.
Arise.
Okay, you got to go up to Jerusalem in your mind.
Yes.
And get thee up into the place which the Lord thy God shall choose.
What that means is where you are in the Bible. So he's going to take you to the precepts you need. God is choosing that. We're going to show you what he means. Next verse.
Mean doctrine. Place mean doctrine.
And you got to purge out the understanding as the Most High teaching you.
Yeah.
Right.
You're purging out that carnal interpretation in the spiritual interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
The Lex Life gave us Sirach 10:1 for judge.
Right.
Psalms 141:5 about that smiting that we was talking about, that stroke. All praise to the Most High.
All praise.
All praise.
Get them in here quick
Praise
enough.
to the Most High.
My elders a little hot about that thing.
Right.
Read, elder.
Don't fight it. The brothers who we teaching right now on the side, don't fight it. Just invite it.
That's it.
Y'all see what's going on in the world, and it's gonna get worse. The Most High he's gonna get his flock back.
That's right.
He's gonna get it back.
With or without.
Invite it.
Go ahead
Yes.
and read, elder.
Yes, sir. Verse 9. And thou shalt come unto the priests, the Levites.
That's why we say at EOI we don't have any. We're not in your doctrine. We don't care.
Yeah,
We have no
no
inheritance
agenda.
with that doctrine.
Nope, we ain't got no
So
agenda.
you come to, well, that's why we said, so if you at King James Bible University, you should be versed in King James Bible in total.
The
You should
name
know what I'm
the name
talking
is
about.
supposed to be the recipe?
Right.
Paleo Hebrew.
They should be able to come to you and say, bro, I need help with this right here. They got to come to you. Read.
And unto the judge that shall be in those days.
No, somebody who teach the doctrine. Days is the wisdom. It's the light.
Yeah.
So the judge is
John
the
8,
teacher.
12,
Right.
2 Corinthians 4:6. Yeah.
Read.
And inquire.
Ask a tithe or ask an alm.
Yes.
Read.
And they shall shew thee the sentence of judgment.
We're going to take you to the precept to help you out.
Yes.
Next verse.
Brother, that last one, elder, sentence of judgment.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. We already know if you stay on a certain path, the teachers are gonna be punished worse than anybody.
Right.
James 3:1. He telling you, the Most High telling you, if they stay on this certain path with hatred, you know what he gonna do.
Right.
We telling you to stop that hatred, brother. Stop it and teach the people correctly. The spiritual interpretation is the everlasting doctrine. That's it. That carnal is, you got to purge that out.
Right.
Yes.
All right.
Verse 10. And thou shalt do according to the sentence.
Do according to what he showed you. That means I'm
Spiritual.
not running your life. I'm showing you the spiritual way to do it.
Yep.
I'm showing you the 2 or 3.
Yes.
Because we love you.
So I'm going to show you what the sheep is. I'm going to take you, okay, this is a sheep, this is a sheep, and this is a sheep. That's what God means a sheep is. Do you understand that? Yeah. Okay, so now let's break this down. That's what we're going to do. That's a hand. This is the hand. This is that finger of God is the hand that's on your hand, right? That's we're going to break it down. That's how we're going to do according to the sentence. Read.
Which they of that place,
Of that doctrine,
which the Lord shall choose, shall show thee.
the Lord is the 2 or 3.
He chose
Yes.
2 or 3
Right.
as the way to explain what them precepts is talking about. That's
Right.
what he chose. He chose.
Mhm.
He told us through Christ, take 2 or 3 precepts to find out, to substantiate what the thing's saying. That's what he did. Go ahead.
And thou shalt observe to do according to all that they inform thee.
Next one, we finish it out with the next one. I'm sorry, and then we go on to the video.
You're good.
Verse 11. According to the sentence of the law, which they shall teach thee.
Wait a minute. He teaching you.
Mhm.
So y'all suppose if we made a mistake, which we're fallible men,
Yeah.
you're supposed to teach. Hey, brother, look, man, I ain't trying to come down on you. I ain't trying to be above you. All I'm trying to do is show you where you in error so you can go back and reteach our people to raise up and teach peace on this earth.
That's
Right.
what rebuke not an elder mean. That's why he say go to him in private.
Mhm.
Hey man, I ain't trying to start no stress with you. You know,
Mhm.
people look at us and they say, well, why they talking about IUIC and all that? We've told them in private.
Right.
Mhm.
Because
We
the
told
elder,
stop doing it.
elder, he said, rebuke not an elder, because look here, this man or woman coming to you because they are man enough to correct you,
Yes.
and also listen to them. And God don't go on age all the time.
No.
He go on the person got some sense.
Yes.
Mhm.
Read.
Which they shall teach thee, and according to the judgment which they shall tell thee.
So the judgment is when we explain and show you what it is. If I show you sheep is a congregation, that's what the judgment is. Because you grab 2 or 3, now you judge the matter.
Yes.
Read.
Thou shalt do. Thou shalt not decline from the sentence which they shall shew thee.
So now with us, to correct us or for us to correct somebody, when we show it to you, you're not supposed to turn away and go back into the carnal with it. Start
Right.
looking at it literally.
Yep.
And by the way, the Bible is not 85% parable, it's 100%. Christ said he's in the volume of the book.
Right.
All of it, bro.
John 1:1.
Yeah. Either
The
word.
whole book is
The whole
a parable.
thing. Correct.
Yeah. Y'all gonna see that in this
Women with
video
walls.
whenever Big Mike started talking. But go ahead, finish it on that.
To the right hand,
For righteousness
nor to the left.
or the wickedness.
Mhm.
Now back to you guys. Thank you for your time.
Before we play the video,
Mhm.
Mish, go to Isaiah 41:13.
All praises to the Most High.
Praise.
All praises.
Because I ain't gonna do too much talking. I'm gonna just bring out, after we do the clip, I'm gonna say what happened. I got 3 solid precepts, and then because I was expecting more from their video. I'm highly disappointed, but
Yes.
You wait till they figure out that they done stepped on a beehive.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
They know it
Isaiah.
by now. They know it
Yeah.
by now.
Yes. Isaiah 41:13. For I, the Lord thy God, will hold thy right hand, saying unto thee, fear not, I will help thee.
So now you know KGBU. We don't fear nobody on this side of town, man. I saw y'all little video. Ain't nobody scared. You guys called us out, and now we're here to address you. We run from no one.
Right.
Nor do them elders in the you see them elders in the chat. They sitting up there like, no, bro, I'm a false prophet. They here to
Right.
stand their ground. We ain't taking that disrespect from y'all, man. Nor are them elders. Believe
Right.
that, sir.
We love you. Kisses,
If we-
kisses.
We got God's doctrine. Why the heck would we be afraid to go up against anybody?
Right.
We know we
Fear
got the
not.
truth. We're not, exactly. Come on, man. All right, Mish.
And the right hand, well, you gonna break that? I'll break that down.
Oh,
the
go
right
ahead.
hand,
Yeah.
if you got that doctrine, he's on
Mhm.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We
Yeah.
got the right hand, the right doctrine.
Right.
All right.
Say
He's
Christ
not
sat
talking
on
about
the right
literally
hand.
holding your hand. Holding your hand. See, that's carnal. That's carnal. When I got a
Right.
certain age, me and my daddy look silly holding each other's hand.
Correct.
You're
My
a grown man.
biological dad.
You're a grown
Two
man.
old men. Two old men holding hands.
Ain't it the
apologize.
scripture? Ain't it the scripture that say Christ sat on the right hand of God?
Yeah.
He's telling you that's the right doctrine. The two or three
right
doctrine.
doctrine,
If you got common sense and you able to look at these precepts and look at these metaphors, like I say, them guys, they went and they took the Paleo Hebrew, and some of that stuff has some usefulness or whatever, but they don't know how to explain the parables.
That's not the
Okay.
salvation doctrine.
That's not the
Ephesians
salvation
1:13.
doctrine.
Hey, meet you
No.
hit command plus.
Command plus.
Yeah. There we
There
go.
we
One
go.
more time. One more time. Keep going. Right
Right
there.
there? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for that excellent consultation there.
Learn something new every day.
There you go, man.
Hey, now.
All right, let's
All
play the
praises.
comedic video, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks for teaching us, Elder Anderson, Elder Mission.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Go full
Thank
screen on this. Yeah, go full screen.
Ain't got much to say to these clowns, man.
I got to go clean the back of my rims.
Wow.
Man.
Seems like that's more
I got-
important.
I'm concerned about my tomatoes.
I don't know what happened. You
So we gonna
Still
play.
there?
Yeah,
Yo,
people
yo,
that's
yo, yo.
watching this, we
I
gonna
can't
play
see
the
the whole-
video.
can't see
Yeah,
the
not the whole
whole,
thing. Maximize it.
You gotta maximize it on put it on
That green plus. Yeah, I see the sticks ain't easy.
everybody thinks they can do it, man.
All right.
So let's give them a little backdrop. Before we play the video, you're gonna see a video of these guys, KJBU. We'll explain to you after the video, matter of fact, why they created this mess. So you guys will get a full understanding of what happened. We got receipts to back up everything. All right, Nish.
Is this showing full screen there?
Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, now you took it off. Oh.
Go back. Okay.
Yeah, me, just
Turn that keep the music off so we can hear all of their stuff. Pause your music. Just pause it. So you can hear everything they say.
okay, good.
Right.
And without further ado,
Right. The suspense thickens.
X out that thing in the middle of that.
No, that's the Venmo.
Oh, that's
You gotta
them?
leave
Oh,
it
that's
up
all
there.
they
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Get that X in the corner. There we go.
They gone.
And then
Pause that. Pause that. Pause it.
boys, try to catch it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me read this. Oh man, we here know that the Bible uses parables and proverbial sayings to convey deeper spiritual thoughts. That's the 2 or 3, y'all.
Spiritual truth.
Covered in dark speeches, which are these spiritual mysteries. All right. This was taught from the beginning.
it's actually a lie.
Yeah, there was no dark speech.
It was love thy neighbor, love your brother.
Yes, that's what the scriptures say.
Mm-hmm.
From the beginning, it was love thy neighbor. But go ahead.
And from the
Like-
beginning, it was always light. So I don't know what
Yeah.
dark speeches he's talking about, unless you carnal. But go ahead.
Yeah.
In the Bible,
He's stressing this 9 years.
Oh, 9 years old. He got
speaks
9
in two
years.
languages.
Yeah.
It speaks in parabolic language and it speaks in literal language. But what we have to understand is the Bible speaks 85% of the time in a parabolic language.
Stop
And
that
what
for
do
a
I mean
second.
with that?
I want y'all to take, because he pointed to that 9 years, right?
Mhm.
Because he's trying to make the correlation that being that elders of Israel has only been around 4 or 5 years, he's obviously the one to go to. But I want you to ask yourself whether or not the Bible was written more than 9 years ago. All right? Because he seems to think that if y'all go back in the videos that y'all seen us do, the first thing we started telling people was, we're not the only one that knows this doctrine.
Yep.
Right.
We started telling y'all we are nobody. You can find that on our videos because we don't think of ourselves as being better than our brother. But what they try to do is they try to get you to think that, because Elder Samuel just said it, the Most High don't always deal with the oldest guy. Because all of them guys was older than David, and the next thing you know, David up in there running the show.
Right.
That lets you know how the Most High get down.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Elder.
And we're going to go through that, and we're going to get an understanding of that.
Oh.
And what we're going to do is go find out. We're going to
Wasn't
reveal
Joseph the youngest brother?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
Was
second.
second
Things
from the
that make
last.
you go,
Yep, he was second from the last. Yep.
What is that scripture? Oh, go ahead. I'll just say something.
Yeah, Joseph was younger than his other brothers.
Right.
Him and Benjamin
Benjamin.
came along the end.
The thing is, this brother saw a light. Excuse me, elders. He saw a light, and he took off. And that's what happened. Money.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what happened.
Go ahead, Elder.
Body language, it speaks in riddles, and it speaks in a literal sense.
Hold on. I want to read it. Slow down. Now you have these imposters popping up on the scene using private interpretations. Didn't we just use 2 or 3?
Correct.
Yep.
Y'all see that? It ain't no private interpretation if you using Christ's doctrine. No, we ain't giving you $300, brother.
I pay my own bill.
The Bible that's free. That's what we gonna pay. Read.
Yeah, I pay my bill.
Now you have these imposters popping up on the scene, using private interpretation, and then saying it's a spiritual interpretation. Oh, we gonna get what the spirit. He just read it. You said you can't kill it. You can't kill a man for one witness. You got to have 2 or 3. That's all the way back in Deuteronomy. He's saying that. All right. So we've been following the law, which y'all don't do.
Nope.
Right.
But go ahead, let it play. Hold on, stop. Cause let's see it clear up here. Hopefully it'll clear up there.
That's just the EOI description right there.
Yeah, I'm about to read that. Bring it in close. Hit that command pause, command plus sign again.
Ooh, we went backwards.
All right.
Hold on.
It's just that my eyes ain't good enough to read. That's right. We need somebody. We need to read.
Matter of fact, do me a favor. Go to the.
I can read this.
Read that for us.
Yeah.
Elder. There you go.
Elders.
Now we're in now.
Description.
Now. Hold on.
I got it. Okay.
We have appeared in recent time, who have appeared in recent time and have tried to appear the same way as KJBU. That's why they put that 9 years up there. That's why they put that 9 years up. These are a mixture of Christian and camp and say understand spiritual things, and they do not. Now he just said we're a mixture of spiritual and the camps. Now I'm about to read this description. Matter of fact, go ahead and read it, Elder, if you can see it, because I'm still having some challenges.
Elders of Israel, our description. Elders of Israel, EOI, began due to a daily search that many people endure. It is the search for truth and what God requires of his people to receive salvation. Our channel began with the belief that the African Americans, Hispanic, and Native Americans fit the prophecies of Deuteronomy 28:68. The Bible indicates that God's chosen people will go into slavery by ships. We once believed these prophecies.
We what?
we once believed these prophecies.
Can y'all see how that's saying that we changed from our original way of thinking? It ain't saying we mixing with nothing. It's saying we changed.
Right.
And I wanna add something to it. Remember, Jesus' garment got whiter.
Yes.
So he was not at a certain level at a time. His doctrine got brighter.
Yes.
Garment. He clothed
Bring
me
out
with
of Judah.
Yes.
He's brought out of Judah.
He got out of that doctrine. Spring
Yes.
out. Psalm
Yes.
18:16. He pulled me out of many waters, out of many doctrines.
And then that water started rising, like Ezekiel talking about. Y'all don't know what that's talking about.
They don't know what it
Water
means.
started rising. You guys, man,
Elder
I got to
Patricia-
be careful now.
Elder
I
Patricia
don't want
said-
y'all to think I'm being aggressive.
Right. But
Right,
Elder
right.
Patricia said, so they're saying God only gave the doctrine to one man.
Yes, he's
Correct.
saying that he's the Christ. That's what he's telling you. He said, look at me because I'm the light. We telling y'all, we gonna tell you what it means. And then like y'all see in our videos, we say, well, once y'all know what it means, y'all really don't need us. Because you got to understand.
Right.
If y'all want to come and fellowship and we go and, put something on the grill, you know what I'm saying?
Elder.
We got what it means. That's fine.
Say that again. Say that
Right.
again. Once they learn what they don't need who?
They don't need us.
Right.
You got
You don't
God.
need us. We'll get it at the end of the class.
Yes. All praises the Most High.
We'll
But
break
read
it
on,
down.
Elder.
Let's go back to this. We once believed these prophecies because of the compelling message that various Hebrew Israelite camps and Christianity taught us. Finally, however, we cried out to God for complete wisdom, and he began to give us an understanding of the difference between the spiritual law versus the carnal law.
Yes.
God's chosen people convert to the doctrine he left us through the teaching of Jesus Christ. There is no stipulation requiring you to be of a certain race to fulfill the prophecy of his chosen people. Go to John chapter 6, verse 53 to 56. All people are eligible for salvation of God if they satisfy the requirements left by his son. Shalom.
Right.
Shalom.
Now, why do they have to lie and say we mix the doctrine when we said we rejected both of them doctrines, the Christian churches and the carnal camps, and we cried out to get the true understanding? Why he gotta lie? That's letting
Right.
that's telling you
We understand. You know what it is? They got Lazarus disease. Lazy are us. Lazy are us. Lazarus did not want to go deeper, so he was lazy. We was once lazy. Now y'all are lazy. Find out what it means, 2 to 3 precepts, and rise from the dead like Lazarus did. Stop being lazy and stop trying to make money and get it what God said do. Lazy are us. That's what y'all are. A similitude to Lazarus. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, play it, Elder.
It's me again, Elder Pop Samuel from the tribe of Judah, from Elders of Israel. Today's class gonna be
Look at
about
what he did. Pointing to that 4 years.
Yeah.
Pointing to 4 years, letting you know they only been around 4 years. Look here, bro. But Christ was the youngest, and all of them grown men was coming to him, bowing down to him because he had more wisdom than them. Wisdom ain't based on necessarily on age. If you got the proper wisdom, if you got 2 or 3, it don't matter how old you are, male, female, whatever. You can be 15 years old if you know how to use 2 or 3. Whenever everybody in Israel was scared of Goliath, the liar, Goliath. All right. They were scared of that man telling that lie. Just like y'all. It's telling the story of Goliath with y'all because y'all bigger than us. Right? But everybody was scared of him. But then David went and got that 2 to 3 together on him, and he defeated him in that debate. It ain't talking about no how some man get hit with a rock in the head gonna help you with your salvation.
And he a
You
holy
gotta
man.
learn what it means.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
He a holy man, but he going around murdering people.
Right. Come on,
He
bro.
pulled 5 stones out the bag. He's the bag.
Yes.
He pulled one script out. Read it yourself.
Yes. It literally says script.
But
literally.
Look, think about it carnally. You got geniuses that are young kids.
Yes.
Right? They got super high IQs that are kids.
Yes.
They have way more knowledge on how to do. That's on carnal, just learning ABC 1, 2, 3. They're geniuses and they're kids. You
can't cook you a meal if they tried.
Right.
Couldn't cook you a meal. Okay.
Look, I don't know the planets. I got an 8-year-old could tell you planets all over the solar system. I ain't never heard of. And can recite in order. I can't do that.
Right.
Hey, I had to call my son to get the computer working for me.
Glad he was there, Elder. I'm really glad he was there.
You want to know what's funny? I'm glad they chose this clip because look what. Matter of fact, KJB, you go watch this class because y'all need to know how to rightly divide. Clearly, you guys don't know how to.
That's called a self-owned where I'm from.
Thanks for the assist.
Looking at this beard, right? That beard is fully gray.
Yes.
So that means this man had a lot of experience on this earth, period.
Yeah.
Right.
Just because he might have been teaching the Bible within 4 years doesn't mean he has 4 years of life knowledge.
Yeah.
But his pockets didn't get fatter.
He had the Venmo up.
I'll tell you that.
Ain't no Venmo
lost money.
Ain't no website for no. There's no Venmo. There's no website for no T-shirts. There's no website for no $1,000 books.
I don't want your money. I want God's money. I want His money.
We use our own money in order to. So anybody tell you that you got to give a whole bunch of money to them in order to teach, we use our own money. We was happy to do it. We had one elder on here when it said, well, because Sam, as fly as he is, we had one elder said we needed to have the same shirts on. So he went and he bought the shirts. That was what he wanted to do. You see what I'm saying? If you want to get something done, you don't need to have all of the people giving you no money to do it. If you want to do it and it mean enough to you from the Most High, you'll go and do what you got to do in order.
God would have gave everybody $1 billion, and then they would have listened.
Right.
If God gave $1 billion to everybody every time, then nobody start listening.
Right.
They'll listen the first time, then all of a sudden we don't need you.
Yes.
You gotta earn it. You gotta purchase by your own blood. Acts 20:28. By your own blood, your own doctrine. Yeah, you can't buy a kingdom. You can't buy this. Not this way. Nah, you can't buy it with money. So go ahead, elders. I'm sorry.
No, you good, Pops. They got your face up there. We gotta let you talk. Come on.
I tell you, brother, the only thing that should have took my right side profile, I think.
Handsome man. That's why he was mad. That's why he was mad. Wasn't too pretty to teach the word.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, boy. Y'all should have got my right side, but that one got my wife. Right side, baby boy.
Let's go, me.
8 baby.
Man.
Dividing the word. To show the viewers that there's a carnal understanding and there's the spiritual understanding.
The book uses similitudes in order to describe something. And that's why it's important that you understand what these precepts are saying, because they're defining different things. Again, you have to think spiritual. The Most High went and trained us in the carnal law so that we could transition to the more powerful spiritual law. We used
hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you handle that one now, Elder. Elder Anderson.
Yeah, we so we tried to share something with them. Like I said, like Mitch and I said, we thought these guys were sincere. We thought they had love. You know, they proved to us that they're wolves in sheep's clothing, 100%.
Yes.
We'll get to the story in a little bit, but we shared this clip with them, the one where it's thieves, and then they said they tried to tell us that we're thieves. Well, brother, we're supposed to be teaching and spreading this gospel, and we're going to do it by any means necessary. No one's, if you don't like it, all you could have done was say, hey, listen, I appreciate you don't add this on my chat or my channel, XYZ. But I do this because I love you guys, everybody, right? We want everybody to get the kingdom, even though I know it's not. The Most High already says he's coming for a remnant of his people, but I don't know who they are, so I can't pick and choose who I share the gospel with. That's not up to me to tell somebody they can't get this kingdom. That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just spread the gospel. So if you guys didn't like it, okay, all you had to do was say, hey, listen, just don't put anything on, and we would have just left it alone. But now you can't say that you were never shown the truth.
Right.
You can't say, hey, Most High, when you see him, hey, I didn't know I was wrong. He gonna tell you, well, my son right there sent you the correct information. You rejected it. You see what I'm saying? So now it's up to you if you're going to continue following this liar, Michael Johnson Sr., or you're going to get up out of there. Choice is yours. So like that comment says, he told us not to post. He said he's got something for us. I said, okay, I'll be waiting. Yeah. We don't run from nobody.
Yeah.
Send it to me. Because it sounds like he wanted to debate.
And he acting like we trying to advertise on his channel. Bro, we ain't advertising on your channel. He's just providing supporting information. If you want to see it, cool.
And
if you don't want to see it,
way,
cool.
Delete it. Educate the judge. I educate the judge. I mean the white judge. The white folks. So because they need to learn more faster anyway. Whatever you want to do, Sonny.
Oh, but he called you thieves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have you stolen?
That's what I was looking for, the context.
You stole nothing, bro.
Right.
I guess he's saying we're trying to steal their congregation by placing a comment to support what they taught in the first place.
And I know you have that situation where Elder Misha went over there and bigged up and exhorted the brother.
Yes, that's the law.
He went over there. What did you say to him?
I just congratulate him. Great class. It was a 9-year-old boy. It's the only comment I ever left on their channel. That is kid teaching Bible by using a Minecraft video game. I'm like, hey, that's cool.
9 years old.
Hey, great job, and this and that. Nothing but love. And they said, we'll show it.
Go ahead then.
Like Elder Yohanan said, what have we stolen?
Right.
Good catch, Jeriah, too. What have we stolen?
They never. That's the thing. The Most High, 1 Thessalonians 5:21. They said you got to prove all things. All right. So if you can't prove it, that means you slandering us. You lying.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. That's what the Most High said you ain't supposed to do. If I come up, we've done many videos against IUIC and other camps who get up and then they lie to them people, and we bring them out. But the one thing that we do bring out is proof. You can't come up in here and make a statement like that, accuse your brother, right, and don't provide proof. You got to provide precepts, brother. I know y'all don't follow the Bible. Y'all follow that man who got the Paleo Hebrew book.
Yes.
But we derive our salvation from God, because that man you following, he ain't offering no salvation. We ain't even offering salvation. Christ is the one that's offering salvation, not us.
Right.
Silly human, your weapons cannot harm you. Go ahead, Elder.
And by the way, thieves and supported by the Bible, thieves means lying pastors. So whenever we call someone thieves, it's because they are teaching lies. They're not
They got a
teaching
Venmo.
the word of God. They're teaching lies, which, by the way, you can find it in the chat and Deuteronomy 24:7, Job 12:6, Matthew 21:13, and a lot of more.
All praise.
All praises
All
to the
praise
Most
to the
High.
Most
Thank
High.
you for that, Elder.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to watch this over because I need to write that down.
In the chat right now. Just put it there.
Like we always do.
Yeah.
Let's go, meet. This video is torture, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
These guys. Wow. He's okay.
It's the video, bro.
Yeah. Somebody read
There
that.
you go. That's what he said. That's
Oh,
what
right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I double backed on what I added on with what Mish said. I mean, the kid is 9 years old, man. For him to be 9 to have guts to even do what he did, whether it be carnal or not, I still got to give him props because I know the young man gonna grow up, Lord willing, and pass over to the spiritual. But for him to be 9 years old and he has like the confidence to teach, we gotta support this brother. We don't know who this young brother is. That's all we was doing. No hate, no hey, you're teaching the wrong thing. We didn't come at this man with any malice intention. It was, hey, brother, continue doing your thing, man. Go ahead. Mish commented, and I commented right behind Mish and saying, yo, facts. So how is you upset with that? I'm confused.
They come over to KJBU trying to blend in.
I never,
brother. I got computers. And I'll bring them to court if it go that far. One thing about that white man, he know that computer don't lie.
Yes.
That phone don't lie. So cut the crowd. I don't even know you. And that other one, go back to that other one right before this one. The one that said they come to they rob.
Yeah, that's it.
Now I guess they claiming as us, but we're gonna prove that you robbed God.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Things I got to prove if we got time in this class, because this elder.
Oh yeah, we do. No. I got little to say to these guys, man.
Look at my watch. I got time today.
Yes.
I said we're gonna prove what Elder Uncle Stephen had said about they don't need us once they get to understanding.
They don't.
Remember?
Well, we started teaching.
But see, our word is void.
Yeah.
We got to get it out the Bible, right?
Man. Yes.
Okay, we got to go to the highway to get it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And we're gonna prove to them that they are robbers out of the Bible.
Oh, praise.
Okay.
Let's go, Mish.
So let me know when y'all want me to talk.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I still don't get how you do something nice for somebody and they look at it as evil.
Right.
Unless they're evil.
Right.
I do. They're projecting.
Yes. They're projecting.
Yeah. Like you say, big shout out to this young boy. All praises to the Most High.
That was me who said that. Yeah, man.
We do thank Mr. Anderson for his comment. However, letting others know he is not an elder with the King James Bible University. What? Come on.
Bruh.
I never said I was.
Whenever we was talking about this earlier. Whenever Hezekiah went up there to see the king of Israel, and Elisha was there. Now, Hezekiah is in Judah. Elisha is in Israel. He got the spiritual doctrine, right? But you gonna tell me that Hezekiah didn't call Elisha an elder simply because he was in a different level of doctrine than him?
Right.
And he the king. Come on, y'all. It don't make a difference what church you in or whatever. If you have the 2 or 3, you're an elder. Several of them over here. All in that chat. They all over the world. It's elders everywhere. Whether or not you know it or don't know it, they know the Bible. They know how to use 2 or 3. That's what makes an elder. Not some guy who get up in there and he tell you, well, you know, I'm an 82nd. I got this platinum karate belt on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you at the 12th level. That flat. Come on, bro. That
ain't got the glow, bro.
He's 82nd, but there's no record of 1 to 81. So how are you 82nd? Yeah. Where's number 1 through 81? I need them to come out and bring it to light.
What are the levels? You know what I'm saying? Is there a specific amount of information you have at the 23rd level?
Right.
Back in the day, I had made it to the 36th chamber whenever I was back there listening to the thing going. It was pretty popular with me. I made it to the 36th chamber, but that's as far as I went with it. I could never aspire to be 82.
Right.
I did jump out of planes with the 82nd Airborne.
Right.
I don't know if it's equivalent.
Man.
Go ahead.
This man jumping out of planes. Do you think he care about the wolf tickets?
Right.
No.
Man, you got to be still jumping out of a plane.
Right.
And you think he's scared of wolf tickets?
Right.
Come on now, y'all. Come on. Y'all kids get it together. We're gonna break them things down. What I said we're gonna break down.
Oh, yeah. You gonna get them, Pops? Heck yeah.
Okay.
I got very little to say after this clip.
Oh, they're killing me with that sound, man.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, pause this. So you're telling me it's wicked for a brother to tell a sister she has a nice smile. What was the point of
it's
putting
just like
this,
all the
man?
niceties, the nice things that people do for somebody, they hate it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And let me tell y'all who's watching this or this class. If you would have seen the sister, you would have agreed with me too. The first thing Mish told me was like, bro, she did have a nice smile. So over here at EOY, KUWTC, we're not all them other One West carnal camps, but we talk bad about our sisters. We don't berate them. We don't call them hoes or whatever you want to call it. We don't call our men simps. We don't do that over here. We uplift our brothers and sisters.
Yes.
Carnally and spiritually.
Yeah.
So yeah, sister, if you're watching this class at KJBU, yeah, I said you had a nice smile. I stand on it. The heck? Go ahead, man.
It's no lie.
They say they know the truth, but use their own private interpretations and then call them spiritual interpretations.
No, we use 2 or 3, as y'all have seen demonstrated on all these videos. Sometimes it's 5 or 6 with all them elders in that chat. 7, 8 sometimes. All right.
King James Bible University and the House of the Lost Sheep of Israel have no affiliation with these men.
Thank God.
No. I try to hold it in. Nor do we agree with their doctrines or what they teach. Of course,
agree. They don't agree with 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And listen to what he's saying, y'all. The doctrine that Christ left is to use 2 or 3 precepts to determine what the words mean. He says we don't agree with that. That means they're not following Christ. Sometimes somebody will tell you something. All you got to do is listen. They wrote this. They said you don't have to use 2 or 3 to substantiate what the words mean. All you need is $300, whether it be by Venmo, check, cash, what else. You get them 300, they'll give you the book that you need in order to tell you what the Bible means. And we got an elder on here, Elder Blessings, he that reader. He said he bought that book, and that book is trash.
Garbage.
Toilet paper. Toilet paper.
Go ahead, Elder.
Y'all bought some expensive toilet paper.
All right,
man.
$1,000. Oh, man. If it's carnal, he's not dealing with the carnal, then it got to be a spiritual interpretation to this word that the Most High is seeking out for us to understand.
Right.
I'm going to keep putting it out there how the Most High is not dealing with the carnal interpretation. So, not one time he said we were lying.
No.
So I'm confused by this clip, man. What are you trying to tell people? That we telling the truth? That's all you just proved.
I literally saw. Oh, I looked at Spite Out There Land. They're saying the same exact thing between carnal and spiritual.
Yes.
They know what it means.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, when you came out there and said One West deceivers and all that stuff, they're showing that they're wicked, that they're robbing the people.
Yeah.
That's why.
I touched their nerve because I'm trying to
touch their money
pockets.
nerve. It's the money. It's the money.
Somebody else saying the money with Jesus.
Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead, Mish.
Every accusation is an admission.
Hence, what we're doing is bringing out the spiritual interpretation.
Right.
And
Holy Trinity is the Word of God, Christ, the Holy Spirit. That's the doctrine. That's God's doctrine. And elders of Israel / keeping up with the commandments. We don't hide from we don't run from nobody. I'm gonna make you because the Christians have it right, but they don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna explain it.
Understand, y'all, that he's speaking freely with this man, and this man is deceptively taping or recording Elder Anderson. You know, that's a punk move right there, right?
Yeah.
Now we don't care. The only thing we concerned with is play the whole recording. Because you know on the whole recording, Elder Anderson is cooking him. He cooking him. They ain't number liars, bro. They ain't number liars. You know how cowardice it is to sit there and tape somebody and say, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and tape it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and cut it up how I want to cut it up, and then I'll make it look like he's stupid or he this or he that. They won't play the whole thing because they're cowards. That's why Elder Samuel's saying what he's saying. Bro, you pick the time. But understand, somebody who would do something like that, y'all can't be in control of the microphone. We start cooking y'all, all of a sudden our microphone go mute. If we do anything, we gonna control the microphone, my dude.
And we know what it's about. It's about money. They want to take this
all
stuff,
about
mix it up, say they the one brought it and this and
Yeah.
that. But watch the statement that he made. And boy, I've been to courtrooms, federal courtrooms, state courtrooms, city courtrooms. I was involved in that stuff. More than you can imagine. And I know how the system works. But at the end, that boy said, we got your doctrine.
You dummy.
That's taking a job on a jackass by his own bones and slaying him with salvation. I took your carnal understanding, your bone, which is the bone, is your words, your doctrine. Genesis, Numbers chapter 30, verse 1 and 2, Jeremiah 8, verse 1 and 2, Exodus chapter 12, verse 46 and 47. I took your bones and slew you with your own doctrine right
Wait
there.
a minute, Elder. You sound like you done bought that Paleo Hebrew thing or something. Well, where you get
But
all
he
the
said
precepts from?
announced it at the end. It was Anderson doctrine. And Anderson
praise
explained to you who doctrine it is. Excuse me. Elder Anderson.
Oh,
That's
praise
Explain it to you who it belongs to.
That's right.
I gotta go get some water.
Okay, good. We'll be waiting, Pops. Go ahead. You got some more of this filth to listen to. Go ahead.
Torture, man.
Scripture. Explaining carnal. Christianity. I'm not gonna say Christian because Christians are follow Christ.
That's now when we're talking about a homo, you said somebody who's in that lifestyle, LGBT, let's say it that way, right? So some things they may have done, they don't know why they're like that. Some people don't know why they're like that. So God made you upright.
Yes.
You don't know why you like that. You may like it. It ain't my business to say why you like it. You get what I'm saying? It ain't my business.
Right.
But God made you up, made you peaceful. So even in that cross that you have to bear, maybe that's something that's on you that you are, but it's you. This fan may like Marvel Comics, you like your sexual preference is what you like. It's still part of you. And there's nobody can come up here and tell you that you can't be who you are.
Right.
Because then you will never be in peace. Now you're seeking out vengeance because you're trying to please other people. Instead of pleasing God, pleasing yourself.
So was he saying I said something wrong?
Apparently.
Oh, what did I say that was wrong?
I don't know. Because he obviously got the ability to be the judge of who gets salvation and who don't. When that's the Most High job. Most High say he the one who gonna judge everything. That's Ecclesiastes 12:14. He gonna judge.
If somebody came out that way, what business of mine to tell you if they not harming nobody else and they love, that's who they love.
That ain't your business.
That ain't my business. I can't
take and again, they always come and they use the mankind scripture and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But there's actual 2 precepts that tell you what mankind is. But if you go and you take the definition out the dictionary or the definition out of the concordance of the Bible or the powers that be, they're gonna tell you it's talking about wicked sexual sin. But the Most High say mankind is a prophet in competition with him. That's what the Most High say mankind is. And you got Job 12 and 10. Well, you start at like 7, read down to 10, and you got James 3, 6 through 9. It'll tell you mankind is talking about a preacher. It ain't talking about a homosexual. If you want to say that person that is talking about a homosexual person, you're gonna have to provide 2 or 3 to prove that. We're not sitting here telling you that homosexuality is the doctrine of God. That's not what we're saying. We're not encouraging anybody to do homosexual whatever. We're saying it's not our business. The Most High gonna judge it. Okay, that's what we're saying, and that's between that person and the Most High. He didn't give you the authorization to get involved in his relationship with the person he got following him, because he say, "I have mercy on whom I have mercy on." You don't get to tell him who he give mercy to, just because you got a particular hatred for people who gay.
Right.
You don't get the right to do that, because that's why we talk the way we talk, because we know our job is to tell them what it means. Our job ain't to tell them what to do.
Right.
They got free will to do whatever they want to do. That's between them and the Most High.
Yeah.
That class was about showing the world we don't hate nobody.
That's
We
it.
don't care if you're gay, lesbian. It's none of our business what you do. We love you. We're going to teach you the 2 or 3. Christ died. That's all. That's that class was about.
Right.
You don't hate nobody.
And if you don't know, it was the Lion of Fornicate. It's a series. The Lion of Fornicate. Or was it the truth? Who turned the truth to God into a lie?
Yeah.
It was there was one more. I think is in that series. It was 3 in a row. You want to go back and see what we really said instead of somebody taking little snippets out of context.
Just like they took snippets out of that recording.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all about dealing with.
You see here, we're playing the entire thing.
Yeah.
We may be stopping it, but we're playing the entire thing so you can see what was being said.
Yes.
We're adding our commentary to it, but we're not putting no other words. We ain't chopping it up. We're showing you what this brother put out.
Yeah.
So we don't have hatred to nobody. If you out there, look, we have hatred to nobody. I can't tell you how to live your life. I don't even, like I said in the video, and I stand by that to this day. I don't know why the way you are. People got family members like that. And you ostracizing and hating on that dude, and they already got enough mental anguish to deal with, not illness, anguish.
Yeah.
To deal with a society that don't accept them.
Yeah.
So you turn around and say
your gasoline on top of everything.
Right. So now you gonna come back on them like you holier than thou. And God said he hates people who walk around like that to tell them that they're going to hell.
Yeah.
Elder Stephen said it the best. He said, you got to forgive your brother for not being perfect like how you are.
That's right.
So you don't know, we don't know what nobody do at midnight or whatever they do. You see what I'm saying? You know about what you see what them people do. And you saying we use camp doctrine and Christian doctrine and mix it together. That's the Christian doctrine at its finest. Because you taking the position of moral high ground over your brother instead of loving your brother and winning him over.
Right.
That's right.
And if nobody ain't sitting up there at doggone 10 o'clock at night, waiting outside the doggone bank when you putting that big deposit up in there in the bank, you know what I'm saying, for all them wicked books that you selling, why you worried about this man over here? You doing exactly what the Most High said not to do. He said give it freely, and you selling the word. The Most High brought the word great was the company that published it. So the Most High had the prophets to publish the Bible.
Yes.
Then you go and steal what they went and wrote and then put it in your own context and then sell it to your brother.
You rob God.
Salvation. That's right. You robbing God.
Now, because they buying $250 book and could have got the Bible for free. They give it away at the Salvation Army sometimes. They give it away free at the Goodwill sometimes. But you rob God. So now they're going to study your book. What man ain't going to read that book for $250 he just bought?
Right. You can download
so
he's
spending time on a $250 book where he got God's words right there within a book. It's a meditation within the book. So you don't rob God.
Yeah.
And we'll get out the scripture. We got time today.
But go ahead and get the last.
Yeah, let's get the last bit of this filth.
Your name was Anderson, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You remember when I said we got something for you?
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, you're cooked. Because I didn't agree with anything you said. And now we have your doctrine and all the points of it. You're going down. So, we'll see you soon.
Your doctrine.
Can I be involved? Can I be there when you go see him? I want to be there.
Nah, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, how can we be cooked if every day when we say our prayers to the Most High, we praying for more wisdom? That means we don't have full understanding of the doctrine. How can you have our doctrine when we don't even know the full content? How can you cook us with something you have no understanding of and we've only scratched the surface of? That's how whenever we talk about people who got pride, because they literally think that because they got the 82nd potentate, that man knows everything that is to know about the Bible, when there is no man on this earth that knows everything about the Bible, y'all. That's who these people are. They actually believe that they gonna be able to overcome the 2 or 3. But like we said, as soon as we pull that precept that said you got to do it freely, that means you in violation. So you robbing God. And elders, trust me, if Elder Samuel say he got that thing on them sinning with that robbing God, y'all gonna get that today.
This over years ago, Sonny. Okay, what's his name here? What's the
Michael Johnson? Like that.
Michael
Johnson.
I call him Potate.
You're in the ring today, okay? You're in the ring today, Sonny.
Do we even have to go to the emails and all that? You want to do all that?
Sure. Hey man,
you got it lined up, Mish. I'm gonna go through it quickly.
It's your elder mission.
All right, we gonna because I'm not gonna spend too much time on this at all.
We just go to make sure we get the background on all of them. You know what I'm saying? So that them people see a lot of that stuff that they saying they can't substantiate that stuff.
Correct, bro. So you guys know who's watching. I know the Aaron. So you guys know who I am.
Yeah.
I seen that nice smile. That was nice.
Go ahead and put that old mix. Put that mix back on for us, Elder.
I'm the Huckleberry.
Here we go.
Remember our truck drivers. They love that. They love that old mix.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, praise.
Go to the Darius. He's gonna be the first. And when you go through the email, then I'll talk to the viewers of what happened from beginning to end. And after that, I got 3 precepts after that. And after that, I'm good. Because I'm not going. They didn't shake me at all. They can't. Yeah.
No, we don't have to hit everything.
No,
just the stuff I got basically is what
I want
they
to see his
showed.
email.
It's like it started from here. We both commented on a 9-year-old boy's class. They didn't like that. They put warning. These guys, Elder Anderson and Misha, are not elders here. They are Christian liars. Okay.
I am a Christian too, but I'm not a liar. Yeah.
From a compliment. Yeah. How arrogant do you have to be to give somebody to make sure that them skulls full of mush that you cheating over there don't go outside and think that somebody might have an understanding that you have. all right, that you don't. So they go and attack their brother as opposed to allowing the brother to go on ahead and exhort the young man that did a good job. Wow.
Yeah, that's all we said. He put, Misha, don't post your comments here. Okay, no problem. Anderson did the same thing. They put, we do not need your deception here. Okay, no problem. So then we started getting replies back to, all Anderson did was drop the link in the comments. This guy said, stop leaving the links to this foolishness under our videos. We don't need anyone confusing truth with this mess. Anderson said, brother, you need to pay it some attention. He said, don't you worry, you got our attention. Anderson said, good. And then I commented like, hey, we're just sharing wisdom, just take it or leave it. Right?
As we're commanded to do.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Right. So then we had somebody asking questions, and I don't have to show the whole thing, but I think it was one of their people coming and trying to get me to call them swine. I got the whole thing, but it's still there. It's in the comments. And I said, anybody that's teaching or anybody that's mixing the doctrine is incorrect. They're lying, right? I said, I'm saying, I said, what do we? Because he asked where we got our stuff. I said, right from the word.
He's trying to make it seem like we got our stuff
like
from
we
KGBU.
stole it from over there.
No, we don't learn from swine.
The whole conversation is still there on YouTube. And I got it if y'all want to see it, but we don't have to look at the whole thing. I got screenshots. But I left him precepts and everything. So,
he can't say, you got it. Do you have it? No.
Yeah, I got everything, man.
Yeah, keep going.
Let's see.
To show that you didn't run away. You was providing precept upon precept for these guys, as we all do over here at EOI.
Yeah.
Right. So here's this question. He's saying, well, it sounds like you're calling them swine. And so the whole thing, and then he's saying like, okay, I didn't mean to make you mad. I'm just asking because I see that their channel's been there longer than yours. Like
right there, you know that's them because they're infatuated
exactly.
with the time frame.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I guess it's time sensitive.
He's saying, but you said that swine is a teacher that teaches something carnally, but then essentially said that they teach carnal. I said, look, I've seen their classes and they say that you can't eat pork. They teach it the Sabbath on Saturday, stuff like that. I never called them swine. So then he said, I'll show you my full response. He said, I didn't mean to anger you. I said, hey, you didn't anger me. And then that's when I started dropping the precepts, showing that the animals represent prophets.
Yeah.
Right? Ecclesiastes 3:18. I got Psalm 73:22. All these. Ezekiel 34:31. I kept going about rightly dividing. I explained in quick writing that the swine was someone that may be able to divide but could not chew the cud, could not break it down, the parable.
Yes.
Let's go to this next. And so it's all right there. I said also you got to provide 2 or 3 witnesses, Matthew 18:16, Deuteronomy 19:15, 2 Corinthians 13:1. Everything's there to establish a matter.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm trying to lie to him, or I knew it was. I figured it was one of their members, but that's okay,
Because we don't run from nobody.
No.
Right. And I'm not gonna sit there and lie to him. So the whole thing's there. I put at the end. Remember, it's not about who has the most subscribers or who is first. It's about who can explain it best to you and prove it.
Yeah.
Establish a matter using the word. So we don't have any. I said we don't have any ill will toward KJBU brothers or any other camp or church for that matter. We just pray that they see and accept the spiritual truth and teach it to the world so the earth can be healed. But this is the way, the only way to be healed. This is salvation. Shalom. So that's it.
Yes.
That
all
was
love.
right. All love. So here, let's go to this one. This is a reply to Anderson where he dropped the link. This is the dude that put out the video, the one that called us, right?
Darius, yeah,
He
Mr.
said,
Darius.
Right. He called us thieves. You come over here, put this in the chat. Then you pretend to know the meanings of words and you don't. Do not come here with your confusion. We got something for you. I'm like,
you know me, I don't hide. I was like, bring it.
Right. It kind of sounds like a threat, right? Like,
yeah.
I was talking to Anderson.
I'm taking it as a threat.
Oh, it is a threat.
Right.
I'm taking it as an old man.
Yeah.
So be wise what you say, Sonny. But you're gonna get a lesson. That's what you get now. A good lesson right now. Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then somebody's supposedly.
And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm sorry, Elder.
No, you're good.
You know
Go
what
ahead.
Trump trying to do, right? Send a lot of people that's like that overseas.
Yeah.
Even American citizens. He's trying his best. So you kiddos keep playing around.
Yeah.
He don't care if you're American citizen. He will send you. Keep playing. Go ahead, Ed. I apologize.
No,
you're good, Elder. You're good. And so, supposedly, anonymously, we received some emails to the Keeping Up with the Commandments email. Anderson said, so this guy, so here's his email. You know, he says, hi guys, I'm curious about what you're teaching. I wanted to understand it. I'm unsure if the Zoom welcomes everyone. I really wanted to talk to you about it so that I can understand. Is there anyone I can speak to concerning this, or how do I get in contact? Never says he's from KJBU,
That's a snake, bro. That's
right?
a snake.
He didn't come out with it. He doesn't say like I disagree or quit leaving stuff. He just supposedly an anonymous person.
If anybody reading the email from this dude, right? He seems sincere. Like
he wrote one to me.
Yeah,
the guy named Darius or something like that.
Darius, yeah.
That was he wrote one to me because he asked me. I see y'all got a Zoom, and I told him summarily, "No, brother, you ain't getting on that Zoom, homie.
Ark is closed.
You know the ark is closed, brother." But I offered him that he could go and look on the in our channel, in our library, and go on ahead and start building yourself up with what we've been teaching, all these words that we've been teaching. So we if he came off as sincere, I gave him sincere answer, and you know, I thought it was over with. I didn't know that he was being deceitful. Right? That's what the devil do. That's a serpent. They deceive. They try and go ahead and get you out there so that you'll say something that they can use and put in a 6-minute cheap video.
And he failed successfully.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He succeeded at failing.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we know the precepts over here.
Yeah.
Right.
But all man's goings of the Lord.
Yes.
The Most High wanted them exposed. I had never heard of these people. I didn't even know who they were. I thought it was like, man, is this the people who the King James Bible app on the internet? I didn't know who they were. I knew who they were. He said, "Yeah, go ahead and go over there and see my servants. And they're gonna get you right, because we're gonna get them right today."
I thought I heard his voice, Samuel. Yes, sir. I summon you. I'm ready, Most
Yes.
Tighten that
up. So basically, it's just the email. He's being sincere. He wants to contact us. So he wasn't the only one, by the way. And look, it's got his name, but that's okay, because this gentleman contacted us also. I think he's from them.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, he is.
So we
Travis,
didn't start
I'm calling
getting
him
emails till this interaction on YouTube happened, where they didn't like Elder Anderson leaving the links. Here's my first interaction. So I said, "Hey Darius, would you want to do a group call tomorrow when you get off work, or Sunday be better?" He said Sunday be better. Okay, I said that sounds good. How about 1 p.m. your time? He said he lives in Central Time, so okay. And then so I told him you might want to download WhatsApp just because it's clearer, and maybe a Zoom. So he said, start off with a regular call, then maybe if things if stuff went further, I wouldn't mind a Zoom. I said, okay, cool, 1 o'clock. He put, I'm looking forward to it. I put me too, because I'm already talking with Elder Anderson. I'm saying, like, man, this is weird.
We're excited and apprehensive at the same time, because we're like, it's kind of weird, but I'll never shy away from teaching somebody. Right. I'm just not going to.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That's in the scripture. We'll bring it out.
Yeah.
There's Anderson's interaction, nothing but love. Okay. And then he went on to make this video.
Wow. So let me bring. So we called the dude. First of all, I'm working out. I get out the gym early just to talk to this brother. Anybody knows Elder Anderson? I likes me gym. So if I'm stopping my workout to come talk to you, that means it's like teaching. Exactly. Teaching God's doctrine come before everything.
Yeah. All praise.
You know what I'm saying?
All praise.
Yeah. So I'm over here huffing like, we called the brother. We talking to him, and he seemed sincere. We spoke to him for about 10 minutes, Mish, right? About
like 10, 15 minutes.
10, 15 minutes. Yeah. When I tell you it was non-stop precepts coming out, establishing everything that was coming out of my mouth. Yes. There's nothing he could have said to where, oh man, I don't see it. Because he said he saw it. Am I lying, Misha?
He said he's like, wow, I never thought of. I think he's playing a part because, like he's asking for what do you mean by precepts?
He don't even know what a precept is.
Yeah,
I think he did, but he's asking. He's playing dumb.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, I'm in the car. Hey, so why don't the brother just release the whole recording?
That's what I want.
Correct.
Play the whole recording.
Stop being a punk, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Thank you, yeah.
Uncle Stephen, old school. We don't mean no harm. We love you, but
we gonna end it with. I'm not even gonna keep going anymore. To your point, put the recording out.
Yeah.
Because you got my voice, you got my face, you got Misha's face. I was doing maybe 90% of the talking.
That's the coward's way out.
Yeah.
That's the coward's way out. That's how you know who you dealing with. When you sit and listen, we went to the devil's workshop. We are the only group who made Nathaniel run. Everybody did videos on him. We went to his front door. The man saw us, gave us a corny Roman salute, and got up out of there. Mm-hmm. We ran that man off the block. That's what we did. That man told all of his men who was out there out front, bring them men inside. That's what we did. We ain't running that man.
There's some lions out there.
That's right. He ain't want nothing to do with them. You see what I'm saying? So we don't fear y'all nobody. Y'all ain't nobody to us. We're not saying we anybody. All we got is the word of God. That's our sword. Weapons of our warfare not carnal. But we ain't gonna let somebody with a cheap magazine come up and watch this magazine and you'll get the kingdom of heaven. No, brother, we got a process. Christ told us specific things we had to do in order to get the understanding of the Bible. Y'all said, go on ahead and get this man this money, and then you gonna get the kingdom by following his book. That ain't in the Bible, brother.
No.
That ain't in the Bible. God
and if you see it, Elder, it makes perfect sense of why he didn't want to be in a Zoom call, because Zoom calls are recorded.
Yes.
Exactly.
It wasn't on his convenience to get himself recorded being a deceiver.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Yes.
That's why he just tried to cut off the what he recorded on a voice call, because you cannot see it, you can just hear it. But in a Zoom call, you can see it and hear it and see how it's chopped down. So he ain't dumb. He knew he was trying to deceive and do ill since he started this conversation, and he started the please talk to me. He knew what he was trying to do, and it wasn't
100%. 100%.
He tried to catch us in a lie, right?
Right. And the thing is that we're not lying. We have the precepts.
There you go.
We're not gonna go against God.
Right.
He wanted to see if we was as strong as we say we is.
Yeah.
Do we know Christ died? We don't even know the entire thing, but what we do know, shout out to Israel, we teach what we know. Yes. So nothing out my mouth
nothing comes out my mouth that I don't know. If I know it, I'm going to teach it.
Yes.
And he couldn't fathom that because he was confounded.
Yes.
That's why that whole recording will not come out. His congregation is going to see that this man on the other side of the phone was going precept upon precept.
Cooking him.
I got, let's deal with something real quick. Hey, Elder, you got them receipts for them books?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Elders in the chat, I need you to expound to the people the precepts that show you that you're supposed to teach the word for free.
Yes.
Please
And
put
all
those in the
elders
chat.
in the chat. If you got a precept for freely, or that you're supposed to teach it for free, put it in the chat right now. I'm gonna just start reading them off as y'all put them
the one before the truth. It says law on learning the word for free. 1 Corinthians 2:12, Acts 8:18 to 20, Genesis 2:16. Genesis 2:16, Matthew 10 and 8, Psalms 54 and 6, Revelations 26, 21 and 6, and there's plenty more.
Yeah.
Okay, so now with that being said, right, and it's supposed to be the King James Bible University, right? So them being the King James Bible University, why don't they know these laws?
Right.
They should be well versed in the King James Bible.
Yeah.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Correct. You're right.
Okay.
The Countess
Can you please show the price of his paleo dictionary book, whatever?
Yeah, show
to
all
the
of
people.
them, Mish.
I'm gonna show them all. This is just one price, all right off their their
it's
YouTube.
Abomination
Right
to
here.
sell this doctrine.
Did that say $550?
Between $450 and $550, depending on vendor.
Wow.
It's
Wow,
abomination.
that's just one.
Wow.
Go
There's
down the
different
list.
prices,
Yeah,
but
keep
that's
going.
okay. We're just good. This is on Amazon, $200.
$200. Wow.
Hold on, don't go yet. No, go back to it. Stop, because I want them to see it clearly. Remember, the dude name is Michael Johnson. Elder, that's him right there. Elder Michael Johnson selling the
get to him.
book for $200.
If anybody sent money to elders of Israel, you'll get a refund.
Yep.
Right.
And we'll triple that refund.
Right.
Don't send us nothing. We ain't sending you nothing. Triple nothing.
Right.
$442.
$242.
I don't want your money.
No. Elder Michael Johnson.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Elder Mike. Let me call him Michael Johnson Sr. You know, Elder to me.
Here is
Right.
Lulu. Lulu.com, $250.
$250. See what I'm saying? Now y'all gonna come to a situation here real quick where y'all might need that money. Y'all might need that money.
They are.
Real bad here.
They are. They're gonna need it bad.
Yeah.
Everything's going up. Taxes and everything.
Yep.
All the cities gonna need pipe.
What
Then
they
y'all
say?
gonna be wondering.
Let me-
You see that, Anderson?
Yeah, read that, miss. Oh, snap.
Okay.
If I
ahead,
am a
bro.
servant of the God of Israel, then I'm his vessel, a cup. If you fill me with money, then how can God fill me with his water?
That's a quote by Elder Michael Johnson.
But
But he knew that 3 years ago.
he getting filled.
He charges.
But
But
he's
yet
taking
he
the money.
charges. Oh,
That's
Elder
a
Misha,
hypocrite.
Right.
You don't even know what money means.
please
Okay.
don't forget to put the screenshot of the prices quoted in his page.
His
There
web
is
page.
in his page in the
KJVU.com.
something
Yeah.
like that you cannot find it in shop. Shop is clear, but it's hidden under the little book sign. So when you click it, it goes there. So that they even try to deceive that. Oh.
If anybody's trying to look, you got to dig a little deeper to find it. But we found it. He's selling these books.
Used to be
Yeah.
available openly, but whenever they decided to do this cheap video that they doing right here, all of a sudden you can't go directly to it. That's a sign of deception, y'all. While you was able to go to the shop and get the book,
Yes.
now all of a sudden they done took that part down because they know what we were going to say.
Yeah.
Because that's the biggest sin that they're in. They are selling the word to the people. The Most High said you got to get a word to the poor. You got to give it to them. You can't charge nobody for the word.
We'll get out the scriptures there, Elder.
Yeah, we're going to
doing my class. What you just said also.
Oh, praise.
And they're not only selling the book. They're selling merchandise, T-shirts, and I don't know how many things. It says the apparel as well. They're sending as much as things that they can, so they can have money and they can get you deceived. Oh yes, I'm wearing this. That means I'm now with the Lord. So no, sir, it ain't.
He's editing the Bible. He edited the Bible.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Right.
and this is who you nuts are following?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Y'all following this guy.
So back on Michael Johnson, right? Hey, do you have that thing what I showed y'all in your group chat?
Yeah.
Can you bring that up for me?
Okay, so I just got 2 more slides of the prices. This is right from KJBU.com. They said $250 secures you 1 Bible, $500 secures you 2 Bibles, $700 secures you 2 Bibles, and the 200 left over goes as a donation.
Wow.
They say a money order for 100 or 200 be considered a donation. It doesn't secure you a Bible.
Wow.
And then in this,
they making that money, bro.
That's why he's upset when they put out that one USD, because that's the clip we played of everybody stealing the money, all them fake false prophets.
Yeah.
Right. and then he says this is a pre-offering, right? So he's saying it's a good deal to get in on this. It's $250 right now. But he says when it starts out for the public sales, they're going to start at $650 per book.
That's a robber. That's why we say what we say. They're thieves and robbers.
Yes,
that's what they are.
And I want to put emphasis on that. When Elder Uncle Stephen and what the elders are saying, Elder Anderson, Elder Misha is saying, and the rest of the elders, Elder Johan and everybody saying, including myself, they taking the money into their pocket. God, you the money. He said, you the money, bring the money to me.
Yeah. Right.
Isaiah 13:12 is a man gold. That's God's son. Jeremiah 6:30. That's silver. A person that's reprobate is silver. God said, bring the money to me.
Yeah.
The people. He taking carnal money and putting it in his pocket. So y'all he robbing the people from the understanding and bringing them in his house.
Yes.
You're not going into God's house.
Correct.
And also when the word money it's mentioned in the Bible, it's not about money, cash, nothing. Money means doctrine, which by the way I'm gonna put in the chat just in this moment. But money, it ain't money. Money is a doctrine. Come on, people.
Pearls.
Ecclesiastes 7:12. Money's wisdom.
Yes.
The spiritual precepts.
They use that scripture that when Christ say, "Don't put your pearls before swine." What kind of dummy gonna take a pearl necklace and throw it in a hog pen?
It's a parable, y'all.
Come on, man.
Right. That's just
you talking about your doctrine. Don't give your doctrine to them swine. That's the thing. If they had known that they were swine, Elder Anderson and Elder Misha wouldn't have even talked to the man.
Heck no.
He wouldn't have wasted his time talking to that swine.
But they're not
Because
ready.
swines is prophets. That's what swine are.
All about money.
Yeah.
I said that to Mish several times. I don't cast my pearls to swine. Mish know that. That's one of my favorite. I just don't. To your point, it's a waste of my time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reject it. So I'm come on, man.
You just mentioned that the other day, right?
Yeah, Mish.
So here's one of his YouTube pages. It gives you a Wikipedia page, which I never heard of that.
Right, because he's the one who wrote the wiki. Just so you know.
It's not on Wikipedia, it's Wikipedia. And so this says that he is the Hebrew master Hebraeus of biblical law, pastor, author, and international Bible teacher. He is best known as the world's leading Bible preceptor and is the director at King James Bible University.
What accreditation is that? You know, they got like
precept, comprehension, etymology. What?
Elder, do me a favor. Open up another tab. I need you to show the world something.
Okay.
Talking about on the internet.
Your Google. I need you to open your Google tab.
I got you.
I want y'all to see something.
How do I move this? Here we go.
Just click it, open another tab, whatever. Go to google.com. I'm gonna show y'all something. How this dude made this stuff up. So you got
allegedly.
Allegedly. Yes.
Allegedly.
That's not allegedly made this up.
Where you want me to put it in there?
All right, put world master master Hebraeus of the world.
Master Hebraeus of the world.
Because this brother said he learned from a Rabbi Shaul in Jerusalem.
Right.
Actual Israel.
I got some of that too. I got all of that.
Okay.
Put of the world.
Of the world, yeah. So if he learned from a Master Shaul, right?
Worlds.
Bam.
It goes right back to with the book he wrote.
Yep.
Scroll down.
Only one.
This one goes right back to.
How many? I want to show the people who's all the world. Because it got to be more than one. Because he learned from somebody, right?
Correct. He said he's the 82nd. Yeah, if he's the 82nd, right? So where's the others? Where?
Right. Where's the 23rd?
Yeah.
So there's only one Master Hebraeus in the entire world?
Yeah. He's that dude.
Come on, man.
And he learned from somebody in Jerusalem?
Yeah.
So he grabbed on the Esau's heel?
Yeah.
Right.
And he's saying, and he's over people that actually speak the language?
Yes. That's him.
Because he learned Yiddish, right?
Yes.
And so he took that Yiddish and he's the master of that.
Good luck. The people speak that language as their language, and you speak their language better than they do? No, sir.
Yeah, right.
No, sir.
So, hey, while you there, pull up that one I asked you. I asked, how can you confirm the correct interpretation of the Paleo Hebrew?
What year? Give me what year did COVID happen?
Like 2020.
Okay, wait, stop. So he created this November 4th. So isn't it ironic that he had a lot of free time in his hand to come up with this stuff?
That's what it was.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. I'm sorry. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't catch that. How we caught it though?
I didn't know to your money.
Yeah.
Tight. So hold on to y'all money tight.
Allegedly, he was in his house, during that time, and he just had some free time in his hand. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yes.
Lord, you funny. What's not exposing these people, man?
Nobody asks these questions. This is what happens when you take a man at his word.
Yes.
You have to ask questions. All right. You have to ask questions. Somebody will come up in there and they'll tell you, and we're not saying it ain't true. We're just saying we can't substantiate it. That's what we're saying. And he hasn't given anybody any information to show that
You got the screenshot of what I sent you the other day in the group?
You got that, Misha?
No, I don't got that part.
Okay.
I got some
I'll
other
tell you
stuff
straight.
on that.
If anybody goes to put in Google or ask your little bot and you ask it, how can you prove that the Paleo Hebrew is the right translation? It tells you that it can't do it. All you can do is come up with a good argument. So nobody knows all that script that they have.
Right.
Also, this brother said that he learned from a Rabbi Shaul in Jerusalem. But his Rabbi Shaul, the only known Rabbi Shaul, died in 1998. He has his Rabbi Shaul died in 2003. There is no other record of this. You can search yourself. Rabbi Shaul, S-H-A-U-L, of Jerusalem.
That's why God abhorred Jacob.
Yep.
I've done a diligent search on this thing. I'm just not at home to bring this up right now.
You see this right here?
Yeah, we
You
see
my
it.
okay.
To the
Because
picture.
I got so in this Wikipedia that he's got, he brings up this Shaul. The Precept, he said he graduated from Southern USC with a master's degree in perceptual psychology. This is talking about Michael Johnson.
Oh,
Johnson,
so he's a mind hunter.
Yes.
Okay, he's a head shrinker.
Yeah.
He also got an IT degree.
Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah. It says Johnson learned Bible precepts through Master Hebraeus Dr. Shaul of Jerusalem, who is considered the master teacher of the Old and New Testament. Johnson became his disciple and followed his path to become a Hebraist himself.
Did Shaul not have a first name? Y'all see how that's done?
Yeah.
Again, y'all, I'm telling you, when the thing is that, especially when it comes to black people, all right, black people been searching for Christ their whole life. All right,
want an answer.
They just want an answer. How many of them came before you that you was talking about with back in the day, Elder Samuel?
There's so many, man.
Reverend Ike and
Father Jonay, Reverend Ike, Dr. Mo, so many more, man. Dr. Mo down south, he was a root worker. Father Jonay, he was in the mid United States, and Reverend Ike from New York. Then this guy come with the doggone the Christmas thing. Got to light the candles and this and that, create that. Then it's a bigger nut came Nathaniel come out. We the Israelites, but he don't explain to them that black mean ignorance, and he don't explain to them that God said, they killed the prophet. They killed all the prophets. They killed all the prophets. So he tried to tell the people that the white man children gonna suffer for what their children did, but the Israelites murdered Jesus and all the prophets. So you tell yourself, Nathaniel. But we've seen so many of them come through here, brother. And
that's the thing. Whenever you come to black people, these are some of the most downtrodden people in the world. Okay, but the thing is, all of them have hope that one day they're gonna get salvation. Then you got these people, these crooked people that come along, right? Allegedly, and then they go and they tell you something, and being that you hope so bad that you gonna do the right thing in order to get salvation, they take advantage of your belief in God and they enrich themselves. All right, he's no different than that, allegedly. Okay, so
you paying for a high. That's all you're paying for is a high.
Yes.
But all of his minions, the deacons and one deacon, he's sitting up in there. This guy a deacon. He teaching a class over there on that channel, talking about don't prostitute your daughter. This man then starts talking about raising your young daughter up to be righteous and all that. The Most High ain't talking about that. A woman is a doctrine. How you know Paleo Hebrew, you know a woman is a doctrine, but then whenever it start talking about a whore like Mary Magdalene, you think Christ and them actually sitting up in there with some woman who's selling her body. When he talking about he correcting a doctrine. Y'all simple, bro. Y'all teaching these people all of these lies, and you don't even care because all you care about is getting that money, and the people not getting the understanding because they don't know. You'll tell them, a woman is a doctrine, but then you start teaching the class, and then all of a sudden
you revert back to the carnal.
You revert back to the carnal. I mean, come on, dude. What are y'all doing, bro? You sitting there talking about how you know the Most High take the Sabbath seriously. So if you went over on Saturday ain't in the Bible, brother.
Nowhere.
Sabbath mean completion. It's a day. Day mean wisdom. So it mean complete wisdom, bro. Come on now. And you got these people sitting up in here paying this money to you to come and participate in your doctrine that the Most High say don't do that no more. He said he don't even want your solemn assemblies. He said he don't care nothing about the Sabbath day that y'all meeting out there. That ain't got nothing to do with him. He said teach them people what I'm saying. Stop lying to them people to fill your pockets up. But go ahead, keep on, Elder Misha.
And so right here, it goes into his career. It talks about how he was an IT consultant and developer, yet his true calling emerged when he found the Bible, right? So down here, it talks about under the tutelage of Dr. Shaul of Jerusalem, a renowned master Hebraist of biblical law, specializing in both Old and Second Testament, as well as the Apocrypha, Johnson honed his expertise, ultimately becoming a maestro in his own right.
Well,
this is the only place it says it, besides the links that go directly back to him and his university.
Where is the man's full name? Where the people can go and research for themselves and see whether or not this man even existed. Because as far as we know, because Elder Yohanan, you can correct me if I'm wrong, he indicated that the man died in 2003. But the one person, the one Shaul that was associated with Hebrew doctrine that Elder Yohanan was able to find when he was doing his diligent search, that man died in 1998. Okay? So the numbers ain't right.
Yeah.
So it would lead a person to believe he might have made it up, allegedly.
Right.
And there ain't nothing on there. This is right off KJBU. It says Dr. Shaul, PhD. It's empty.
Who's that?
Nada.
Who's that guy? You can't substantiate it again. But that's the thing. Whenever you dealing with black people, you just can't. Black people will believe you because they hoping that they some of the most gullible people on the face of the planet. And that's how all these guys getting rich. Yep. All these big time preachers, they done made all the millions and millions of dollars. Then you start finding out behind the scene, they're in the midst of all kind of wickedness. But they standing in that pulpit telling you, oh, you got to do this, that, and the third. But make sure you send that collection plate around. Close the doors.
It's so sad.
You know, it's bad, and it's sad because these people, for all they many lives, a lot of them die believing the lies of these wicked pastors.
Yeah.
And it seems allegedly that this guy Michael Johnson might be of that same ilk. But go ahead, Elder.
This is what I did a search for Dr. Shaul Hebraeus, an image, right? You think there's got to be one photo of him, what he looks like, an image. This is the first thing that came up. This is right off KJBU. This is right off their site. It's just a short, like 2-3 minute video. Doesn't show any pictures, nothing. Just has a quote.
You just gotta trust him.
Yeah, just gotta trust him. Everything either goes back to one of these guys, or right back to Michael Johnson. This is all straight back to him. Image.
Yeah, he can exist whether or not he exists. You don't supposed to be charging people to teach.
Right. Regardless.
I mean, the Bible. I mean, you can teach them, educate them, and this and that. But when it comes to God's doctrine, then no.
No money, no exchange of carnal money. None.
This is a Wikipedia search I did for Elder Michael Johnson. You think he'd have a Wikipedia, or the Shalom guy? I mean, what was
Dr.
it?
Shaul.
Shaul.
Yeah.
And this is, you know, I didn't scroll down to all 6,000, but just the first thing, he's nowhere to be found on Wikipedia. So if he learned from the master scholar and all this stuff, both of them would have a Wikipedia page.
Yeah, they have some kind of renown.
Something.
Right.
Yeah.
Where somebody could be able to find something.
And everything leads right back to Johnson.
Yeah.
On this Wikipedia.
Ironically,
it's like
everything in that damn.
It's like he's appointed.
Wikipedia or whatever.
Yeah.
Everything
Ironically.
you need to know it's in one place.
Right.
Yes.
And
Michael Johnson's head.
Right.
Allegedly.
And I want to explain something too. In John 18:18, y'all, is it John 18? Yeah, 18 and 19. Jesus taught in the synagogue, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you think back then that he was speaking Hebrew, I mean the language Hebrew.
Yeah.
Why didn't the Pharisees understood his language?
Correct.
He spoke a different speech.
Yes.
Come on, elders. Now, not y'all. I'm talking about the elders out there, not the ones who watching us. I'm talking about the ones that's been with it, not the ones that's been with it, but the new ones that's trying to research. If he spoke Hebrew or Hebrew Aramaic, because I know how your tricks are.
Yeah.
Why didn't they understand his doctrine?
Correct. Because he had a different one.
Exactly.
Right. The doctrine was different, brother. It don't make a difference about no Paleo Hebrew. The doctrine different, brother.
That's right. So anyway, the rest of this, you can look at each of these footnotes, whatever. They lead right back to a book that he wrote.
Wow.
There's only 6, all but one. One goes to some site that you could just write articles and post it, but the other ones go right back to a book he wrote.
Wow.
And that's right here. See, there's only 6 references. This is a book he wrote. This goes back to some book he wrote. This is he wrote. This is some website where anybody can post articles. This goes back to a book he wrote.
Wow. So he's his own reference.
He's his own reference.
Interesting. So, I mean, sometimes, and anybody who follow this man, listen, we ain't telling y'all what to do. We don't care one way or another. You can listen to whoever you want. You don't have to listen to us. We don't care. Our job is to bring 2 or 3 and to show you whenever somebody call your name out and they say you lying, right? And they don't provide any proof. But then we go up in here and we take the time to show you that the person who's calling us liars allegedly is lying. Y'all see that?
Elder, I got a question.
Go ahead.
I want to know what that karate belt looked like to be a master. He brave.
Hey, I heard. Hold on. Wait a minute. I heard they determined the master Hebraeus off of the collar. See, if you got one of them butterfly collars like Superfly used to wear, that's the kind of collar you got to wear to be at that 82nd level. You go out and you see that man collar look like he can fly off into space.
So he got the cloak.
Oh, praise.
Pops, you good, Pops. You could take over. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna bring out Precept. It don't even make any sense.
No, you can bring Precept. That's what it's all about. People came for God's word.
Yeah. Go ahead. I got 3, Mish. I
just want to show one thing. This is right out of their look, I have not seen the I'm not an eyewitness to the book, but they use a app on there when they teach online. Mm-hmm. And this is what it looks like. So as you can see here, I just circled that salvation, they give 1 precept.
Yes.
Salute 1 precept. All these 1 precept.
Just read that 1 witness. Yes. A man can't die under 1 witness.
Just read it.
We're going to tackle it again, your hand. I got 3 precepts I'm going to bring out.
That's against the law right there. That's against the law. Yes. And we'll prove it in my little class.
This is genealogy. They got 18 words that it can mean. 1 precept.
So he got seed as genealogy. Come on, children, it's followers. It's not. You guys are silly,
bro. I got a bunch for that. Oh wait, I just want to show this too. This is part for their definition of mad. He's got Christian in there.
Why they got a problem with Christians? Ain't they supposed to be followers of Christ?
Yes.
Right?
Yes. The disciples were called Christians first at Antioch. That's an actual
right.
Yeah. Say that.
They say that a Christian shouldn't be ashamed.
Yes.
Right there.
Yeah, the Christian mad, ain't it?
Yeah, he's mad.
Yeah, he hate Christians. Brother, Christ, all the disciples was Christians. Okay?
Followers of Christ, brother.
Followers of Christ, man. Come on, bro.
Strange. One precept. Stranger. One precept.
He's already in sin. You're in sin.
And he charging $250 to $700, $1,000 for one precept each? Wow. I'll go with the free.
Don't forget, Elder, don't forget, it's $250 if you find it if you get the best promotion before they sell it for $650.
Yeah. Wow. That's the early bird special.
Early bird special.
That's crazy.
It's to teach you
Again, we don't
Saturday.
care. Look at that. See, they're saying Sabbath means Saturday. That's what I'm telling y'all. Okay, somebody can come up and then they got a grasp of the King's English, all right? And, you know, y'all sit here and y'all listen to Uncle Stephen, and you just sit there and you say, well, man, you know, Uncle Stephen don't sound too learned because he got that old accent. Then they sit there and they listen to Elder Anderson. You know, he got that New York boy thing going on. You know, they like, hey, nah, he a street thug or something. They look at Elder Anderson, Elder Misha, and he got that Azio Latino appearance that he got. And then they sit there and say, man, every other word he using is homes. So, you know, listen to them.
What are they,
you know what I'm saying? But this guy here, he went to USC and he talks a different way.
Orderly way.
Orderly way.
Well, you know, and here's the thing. You know, when they saw Jesus, Nathaniel saw Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
He saw him coming. Where was he from? Nazareth.
Yep.
He said, do anything good come out of Nazareth?
Right. That's right. That's right. They're going to judge you because you don't. And ain't it a scripture in there where it started talking about, they started asking them, what school you went to?
Yeah.
Well, where y'all get this doctrine from?
That the carpenter's child.
Yeah, ain't that the carpenter's
They knew who he was.
Yeah.
They knew who he was.
Right.
They knew who he was.
He's from around the block. That's right. Come on, man. Y'all, what y'all do is y'all get deceived because they've trained you to, the powers that be, train you how to receive the lie. They say the person who I'm gonna send, my minister, he gonna have on a white shirt and a tie, and he gonna have on a suit. He's gonna speak a certain way. And when he speaks, you're going to say he's educated, so he must have the right answer.
Yes.
That's how they deceive throughout this whole world. Again, we ain't got no problem with the powers that be, this, that, and the third, because the powers that be, they ain't offering salvation. All right? If you want to follow them people, simply because I heard, what's the guy? Jeremiah Wright. God sent me a video about Jeremiah Wright, and they was interviewing Jeremiah Wright, and he was back there in the day. Jeremiah Wright is the pastor who was over that church in Chicago that Barack Obama went to, and Barack Obama threw him away like a bad habit whenever he came under scrutiny. But Jeremiah Wright spoke about Dr. Martin Luther King, and he said those people hated him because the man was a real doctor. The rest of them wasn't doctors, all right? And they didn't like the man because he was from the South. Just like Elder Samuel just say, has anything good ever came out of Galilee?
Well, they talked about him. King had said in the statement, he said these Negro preachers, y'all can look it up. He said, I go way back, Sonny, 1968. Okay, he said these Negro preachers keep telling me to chill out. These black preachers telling me to cool off. If I keep chilling out, cooling off, I'll wind up in the deep freeze. I must say what God sent me. But that king was awesome, boy.
That's right.
But wind up in a deep freeze, and that's what's going on with these brothers now. They're in a deep freeze. Let's get the money.
Yep.
Let's keep the people confused.
Yep.
You're in a deep freeze, false prophets.
Yes.
It's an epidemic now to keep them confused, to keep the money coming. But that's all right, because they ain't gonna have no money to give pretty soon.
I know that's right.
Have no money to give.
Go ahead, teach your class, Elder. No. I'm talking about Elder Anderson.
I just got a couple of precepts, and I'm.
You got
good.
okay. Just before you get started, Elder,
go, Mish.
I just want to get this real quick. This is First Chronicles 5:1. So they said they were there first. This, will you read that for me, Elder?
Yeah. Sir. You got it, Elder Anderson?
Go ahead, Gerard. Thank you.
All right. Yes, sir. First Chronicles 5:1. Now the sons of Reuben, the firstborn of Israel.
So he's the firstborn, right? They said we were here first. Your channel's only 3-4 years old. Okay, go ahead, bro.
For he was the firstborn, but for as much as he defiled his father's bed.
Defiled that doctrine. The bed is a doctrine. He defiled it with what? Carnal understanding. So it doesn't matter if you have 85, 95% spiritual. If you got 1% carnal, it's defiled.
Right.
There's one drop of blood in the water. The water's defiled. Go ahead, bro.
His birthright was given unto the sons of Joseph, the son of Israel.
The sons of Joseph is the main ones are what? Manasseh, Ephraim. Then at another time, he eventually had another son.
Bring it out, Elder.
Who's quite a figure round the world, right? And so Reuben got replaced. They said they were the first here, and this is nothing against them. It's just it doesn't matter who's here first. All those doctrines, every time, the first time we opened this book, that was our first doctrine. Whatever son we had there, eventually they grow, right? They grow. That's what Reuben's doing. He's growing. He was the young flower. He went and picked for his mother. You know, he's gathering from the field. And so go ahead and finish that out, Elder.
And the genealogy is not to be reckoned after the birthright.
So it says it right there.
If that's the case, Esau would have got the blessing. He didn't get the blessing though.
Didn't it say? Never mind. Go ahead.
Esau didn't get the blessing. Joseph got the blessing. I mean, Jacob got the blessing.
Yep.
And how did he get the blessing? He came in cloaked in deceit, kind of like this dude did with me and Elder Anderson.
Yeah.
And he said, "I'm the one. I call myself Israel."
Yes.
It don't matter what you call yourself or anybody calls you. All that matters is what the Most High calls you.
That's right.
He calls you Israel.
You ain't get it till the chapter 35. Chapter 32, he was calling himself Israel. Chapter 35, after he had went and converted them people in Shechem, that's when the Most High went and gave it to him. 35 and 10, ain't it, Elder? Genesis at 35 and 10?
Just 35 and 10, that's correct. It said, now your name, well, he didn't say that, it said your name will be Jacob. He called him Jacob at first, he said your name shall be Israel.
Yeah.
That's when he changed it.
Yeah.
All praise to the Most High. That's all I got.
Praise.
All right,
where you go, Anderson?
Go to John. It's gonna be quick. Go to John 6:29, because we're gonna show them how we teach over here, man.
And also, y'all need to realize anybody under Joseph's doctrine is his sons.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can read about it in Genesis chapter 49 and 26. He said the ones that separated and the ones that separated from his brother gonna have that understanding on his head.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. John chapter 6 and verse 29. Jesus answered and said unto them, this is the work of God, that ye believe on him whom he hath sent.
So if you guys are not believing in Christ's doctrine, then everything that you're teaching is against Christ. That's the Antichrist. Go to Psalms 33 and 4. Like I said, I'm gonna make it quick, because you guys don't believe in God.
Believe in that money.
They believe, they believe in Michael Johnson. That's who they believe in.
Yeah.
Anybody that doggone provides themselves for references.
Facts.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Allegedly.
Number 4.
What do you?
Right.
It's gonna be clear. I'm gonna just go 4 precepts to complete everything.
You got it. You got it.
Psalms 33 and 4. For the word of the Lord is right.
Spiritual.
And all his works are done in truth.
The truth is the law. Go to Psalms 119, 142. Because they don't know the law.
Mm-hmm. They don't know it. They don't know it. They know the law of the land this world is. Yeah. Anybody got to tell you adultery?
No.
Right.
Anybody tell you that? Anybody tell you not to prostitute your daughter? That's in the law. It's called patent.
Common sense.
You said
which one? Man that loves
142.
Robbing, killing. He already got that. So it's a spiritual interpretation what they are doing and not teaching.
Yeah, man.
The white man already wrote those laws. And
Yeah.
black men, black women, white women. They already established those laws.
Right.
And all they doing repeating this teaching.
Yep.
We want the spiritual interpretation what it actually means. Because now y'all don't rob God.
Yep.
Psalms 119 and 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
Go to Proverbs 16 and 3.
So you just proved that truth
is the law.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you're using 2 or 3 to show them.
2
That's
or
how
3.
we do it. Yep.
The law. Yep.
2 more.
You said.
You see how we do it over here, everybody? Precept upon precept.
Yep.
How we connect. We're going to establish a matter.
Yep.
Proverbs 16 and 3.
I tell you, somebody crazy to spend $250 for a book. It is not the Bible. I don't want to see you no way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if I can help you.
I can't help
Right.
you.
I don't know if I can help you.
That's enough to pay. That's enough to pay one of my bills.
Right.
I know that's right. Hard enough to pay him anyway.
Facts.
I'm gonna get this man $250. Come on, bro.
Proverbs chapter 16 and verse 3. Commit thy works unto the Lord.
Doctrine unto the Lord. Go ahead.
And thy thoughts shall be established.
And your doctrine will be established. How do you establish it? Go to Matthew 18 and 16 to bring it on home. You see how we do it over here? That's why that brother on the phone was scared. Just like how I'm doing it right now. That's exactly what that conversation was. That's how it went. That's why he's terrified to pull it out. That's why he's terrified to bring it out.
He ain't gonna play that thing. That thing ain't never gonna see the light of day.
Now,
we encourage you. We challenge you, sir, to play the entire recording, sir.
Right.
And you're a man. You're supposed to be a man of your word. You said, "I see you." Well, we waiting.
Go ahead. This is how you establish your word, the doctrine of Christ, of God. Go ahead, brother.
Yes, sir. Matthew 18:16. But if he will not hear thee, then take with thee 1 or 2 more, that in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses every word may be established.
So if you want to do the work of God, you got to establish the matter with 2 or 3. That's doing the work. So that book that you got out there, establishing a word with 1 precept ain't gonna cut it.
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
You're in sin when you're doing that.
Yeah.
I got something. Give me a Deuteronomy 4:2.
And he also,
Yes,
I want to add that too. He said, Israel is my witness. So Israel, but remember, Jacob became Israel once he fought the angel, the old person in him.
Yes.
1 Corinthians 15:31, he killed the old person in him. He changed. Then God gave him that Israel name, Prince Power with God. Genesis 35:10. So you're not Israel if you're not going by this policy how it's written. You're not Israel.
Yeah.
Deuteronomy chapter 4 and verse 2. Ye shall not add unto the word which I command you.
God said not to add to his word. If it's not in the 2 or 3, you're adding to it. You're making it up.
Right.
Read.
Neither shall ye diminish aught from it.
So that's what you diminish when you grab 1 witness out the Bible and say, that's what that means.
Yeah.
Right.
Read.
That ye may keep the commandments of the Lord your
The
God.
Lord your God is the 2 or 3 witnesses out
Not
the
the
Bible.
other Lord. Not that other Lord. He say commandments of the Lord.
Right.
Right.
Which I command you.
Isaiah 34:16.
The commandment. He said that's a commandment.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a commandment. Let's get a commandment. Now I'm gonna show you 2 or 3. So that's a commandment. Let's back it up with the same commandment.
Isaiah 34:16. Seek ye out of the book of the Lord and read.
No. Hold on. Slow down, bro. Hold down. I think the man read it correctly. You're adding to it, sir. Read that again, Elder.
It's the King James Bible University. So why they don't know this?
Yeah.
Elder, I usually agree with you, but I've got a problem with what you're saying, sir. I think Elder Jariah needs to read it again. It's
Okay, just making sure.
Out on what he said. Read that again.
All right. All right.
Seek ye out of the book of the Lord and read.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought he said. Yes.
It's another book inside the book.
Yes.
Right.
The 2 or 3 precepts is the breadcrumbs he dropping y'all.
Yes.
Get those. That's the book. Seek ye out of the book of the Lord.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
Get the spiritual interpretation. That's what he's telling you.
Within the book.
Yes.
That's the book of the Lord. Read it. And he said it. It's written this way, this way, this way. Why you keep dropping the food to the ground?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like no food once it's touched carnal. It's
Amen.
rejected. That's why you're having problems now. He's gonna have a lot of problems. Because it's my guy, he threw it already in the trash.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That man trying to use the 5-second rule. Kiss it up to God. Nah, I don't want that, bro. He doesn't want any of that. Read all, Elder.
Yes, sir. No one of these shall fail.
None of those precepts and the laws that he said how to find this don't fail when you get them together. Read.
None shall want her mate.
Wait. You fornicating the Bible with other doctrines.
Yeah.
AKA paleo. Read.
You mean Paleo Hebrew? You broke out for a second. You said Paleo Hebrew?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right, go ahead. Read.
For my mouth it hath commanded.
Can't what?
And hit. For my mouth it hath commanded.
So that's a commandment.
That's a commandment.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. If they ain't, so what he's saying is, if they're not doing this, they're not following the Lord.
Right.
That's what he's telling you. If they're not doing
money,
they're the Antichrist. That's what he's telling you. Y'all, sometimes y'all read by the words, y'all don't know what it means. We're explaining to you what it means. It's a commandment that they use 2 or 3 precepts in order to establish it. Elder Anderson just read it.
Yes.
What he's saying right here, you this is a commandment how you have to read the Bible.
You have to.
I got 2 more. Let me get Ecclesiastes.
Let him ride it out. Finish out the last of them.
For my mouth it hath commanded, and his spirit it hath gathered them.
How do you gather them? 2 or 3 are gathered in my name.
Yes.
I'm in the midst of them.
Yep. And spirit means doctrine. Spirit means word. John 6:63. Spirit means word.
Ecclesiastes 12 and 12. We got 2 more.
Yep.
Ecclesiastes. What did he say? 2 and 12?
12 and 12?
12 and 12.
Sorry, it's breaking up.
And they know that one.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
They know it.
Many books. That's many books.
Yeah. They know it. He don't care. That money look good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, we don't want that money. Keep it.
Right.
Give it to your babies. Give it to your babies.
That money is that millstone that's gonna pull you to the bottom of that darn sea.
Right.
I'm just telling you. You start messing with that money, it's gonna pull you away from God. Anybody, I'm telling you, that's one of them lusts that is real easy to be overcome with. But the thing is, if you can think for yourself and you see what the Most High is giving you through the scriptures that we bringing out and all of that, through all what the elders putting in this chat, listen, forego that money and try and get some salvation. Because all them people, all them rich people, they ain't gonna make it. Them people who are selling the word, them rich preachers, they ain't gonna make it. Most High told them, he commanded them to give it freely. And them people gonna pay. They're gonna pay a heavy price for disobeying the Most High. Go ahead, read that, Elder.
Yes, sir. Ecclesiastes 12 and 12. And further, by these, my son, be admonished.
Be corrected. Be corrected.
Of making many books. There is no end, and in much study is a weariness of the flesh.
Yes.
True.
Yes.
Because you taking them books, you taking that Paleo Hebrew book and you're mixing it with the doctrine. So you study it, making weariness. Now the doctrine of God is now confounded. It's not confounded. It's defiled.
Yep. No rest. Psychology. That's psychology education too.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me get my last one. 2 Peter 2 and 3. 2 and 2 and 2 and 3. No, go start at 1. 2 Peter 2 and 1 and read down to 3.
Second Peter chapter 2 and verse 1. But there were false prophets also among the people.
Did I say more?
Right.
Yes. Well, he claimed that it was all our elders in the chat. Come on, bro. No, bro. Our elders using precepts, brother.
Right.
That's right.
Even as there shall be false teachers among you, who privily shall bring in damnable heresies.
So this Paleo Hebrew, all this other foolishness. When God had told you in Psalms 19, 1 through 2, that he gave the word in every language. They gonna understand, they gonna hear the prophets.
Even denying the Lord that brought them.
The brother literally said he doesn't like the doctrine. So he denied the Lord.
Yes.
And bring upon themselves swift destruction.
That's what all you elders are sitting there right now. That's what you're viewing today. Swift destruction. It came out
Yes.
about 1 day. 3 days later, we came back and destroyed their doctrine.
Yeah.
Right.
Verse 2.
Verse 2. And many shall follow their pernicious ways.
Now, all those, they got many channels.
Mhm.
So they got many followers of that pernicious way.
Mhm.
Even so to the point that they got mad at us that we told them to stop selling God's word. They
Yep.
took
Right.
offense to that. And they tried to, what they call it, gaslight and say
Yeah.
that we
Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't take nothing from nobody.
Right.
Facts.
Right. By reason of whom the way of truth shall be evil spoken of.
Did you not just see a 6 minute and some change view on the way of God being spoken evilly of?
Yep.
Yes.
He's
With
showing
no
you the prophecy.
precepts.
No precepts.
We fulfilling that now.
Yes.
Verse 3.
Verse 3. And through covetousness shall they with feigned words make merchandise of you.
Is that 254 book?
Yeah.
You get the
Right.
books plus this. That's 1050.
Yeah.
$1,050 for the first 5 books plus my Paleo Hebrew book.
Yes.
Come get it early.
That is crazy.
Yes.
Whose judgment now of a long time lingereth not,
Uh-huh.
and their damnation slumbereth not.
That's it. That's all I
They
got. Don't
gonna
let them
get
make
it back.
merchandise of you.
Right.
Mhm.
They gonna get what they got coming.
Mhm.
Where you at, Elder Sam?
Yeah.
Let's get out the scriptures. Luke 9:3 also. Let's keep it going since Elder Anderson, Elder Mission, Elder King, your honey got the seat hot.
Let's keep the
Right.
ball rolling.
Luke 9:3. Let's show these kiddos off.
Luke chapter 9 and verse 3.
Read.
And he said unto them, take nothing for your journey.
He said, take it for God. Take this, nothing carnal with you.
Mm-hmm.
Neither staves,
Not them those rod that you got, carnal rod,
Yep.
nor script,
your carnal interpretation.
Yep.
neither bread.
That carnal interpretation bread. Now you know if you're going on a long journey, you're gonna take some food. They're gonna zing your tummy. Read.
Neither money,
Neither money. Don't take that money. Read.
neither have 2 coats apiece.
He don't want the carnal and spiritual. Talk. He don't want your money, your carnal interpretation. That's what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Read.
Verse 4. And whatsoever house ye enter into,
A person, you the house. 1 Corinthians
Yep.
3:16, 1 Corinthians 6:19. You the house.
You talking about somebody hearing that preaching that you doing?
Yes.
there abide, and thence depart.
When he said, don't take your rod, Psalms 2:9. Now I'm gonna give y'all an example for Elder Stephen had spoke about. What did you speak about? You said there were 2 things you had said that I said we're gonna bring up. Go to Deuteronomy 15:9, and it's gonna show you something. And I'm gonna break this down. You don't supposed to take your carnal interpretation with you. When Jesus was teaching, he didn't want that carnal interpretation. He didn't want you to bring your food, that carnal interpretation.
You said 15
He's
and
teaching
9.
these men
Oh, you
the
said
spiritual
2.
interpretation.
Deuteronomy what?
15 and 9.
15 and 9. Yeah.
Deuteronomy chapter 15 and 9. Beware that there be not a thought in thy wicked heart.
And that wicked heart, your wicked mind, that's your mind. When you look, for an example, when you read the Bible, it say a time to kill in Ecclesiastes 3. When you read that literally, you got a wicked heart at the time. And also you have a wicked eye. He told Moses, go kill the women, the men, women, and children. He's not telling Moses to go kill those folks. He's telling him to kill the old person in those folks. It could be. I wanted to go to this because some of the elders would call me personally, and I asked they asked me questions. I answer them. But this the reason why I do it. This law right here. Elder Stephen had brought it up, and I said I'm gonna bring it up. You're supposed to tell them. And I'm gonna break it down. Read.
Saying the 7th year.
What does 7 mean, Elder? Right.
Complete
rest.
Yeah.
How many months in a year?
12.
This person supposed to have an understanding.
Yep.
Read.
The year of release.
When he have this understanding. When you think that he got this understanding, a lot of time I say, y'all got the doctrine.
Yeah.
You don't need to be under us.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. We
under
said
God
once y'all got
now.
it, once y'all got it, y'all don't need us no more. That's what you.
That's it.
Talking about.
This chapter gonna read it right. This why it's written right here. I studied the old law and translated to spiritually. Just need coach. That's all. Read.
The year of release is at hand.
It's at hand. Now you got to understand. You're supposed to love your brother. You know how you find 2 to 3 precepts to match up with the breadcrumb. You see that? You know how to weigh the fire. God ain't saying kill the person. He said kill the old man in that person.
Yes, sir.
Read.
And thine eye be evil against thy poor brother.
You don't teach your brother, give him the old understanding. You creating a book. He's poor in spirit.
Right.
Read.
And thou givest him not.
You don't give him the full understanding, 2 to 3 precepts. And you supposed, a lot of time, an elder call me and I be doing something else and I say, I'm gonna contact them, this and that. But then I come back and I explain, I apologize every time. I'm sorry. I responded to you late. Read.
And he cry unto the Lord against thee.
If one of them elders cry to the Lord, say, look at Sam, look at, I've been trying to reach you for 3 days. Like I'm trying to ask this question. You're supposed to be the cloud if it rain. From 119. Read.
It be sin unto thee.
See, that's a sin when you ignore the question. So when somebody come and ask, what's the spiritual interpretation? And you give them a carnal interpretation real quick, you sin. Read.
Verse 10, thou shalt surely give him.
See that?
And thine heart shall shall not be grieved when thou givest unto him.
I'll be so happy when I call her back. I text her back and say, look at this, the answer right here.
Yes.
I know that's right.
You see what I'm saying? Because I'm scared.
Yeah.
You're supposed to give the spiritual interpretation freely.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an honor to work for God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Read.
Because that for this thing the Lord thy God shall bless thee in all thy works.
You see that?
The doctrine. Yep.
He gonna give you the understanding.
Yep.
You see that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And in all that thou puttest thine hand unto.
What's the hand?
Your doctrine.
Read.
Verse 11. For the poor shall never cease out of the land.
Poor in spirit. What's the land?
The doctrine.
Jeremiah 3.
Jerusalem, the doctrine.
Yes.
Zechariah 12:6, Zechariah 8:3, which is the truth. That not that place over there they're killing each other on.
Jeremiah 51:50. Yep.
Jeremiah 51:50. Read.
Therefore, I command thee, saying.
What? What did he say? Samuel, I told you, I gave you the water. You was thirsty before. Give that water to your brother.
That's right.
It's going to spring in a little while. Read.
Therefore, I command thee, saying, thou shalt open thine hand wide.
What's the hand? What's the hand?
Doctrine.
Read.
Wide unto thy brother.
You better give them all the understanding you can give them.
Yep. Freely.
You better give it because he's not your servant.
No.
Right.
Read.
Sir.
To thy poor and to thy needy in thy land.
Don't it need to be clothed with royal garment?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Don't they need the spiritual interpretation, the food?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Don't they need the water?
Yes,
Don't
sir.
they need that fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Read.
And
keep warm.
And I remember you used to talk back in the day like, man, what I look like? I'm sitting up in here eating steak, and my brother sitting over there eating something that ain't no good. I can't do that, man.
I can't take it.
Right.
You gotta bring him up to your level, man. You can't have your brother sitting over there.
Yeah.
Doggone, he's sitting up there.
I can't do it.
Up juju fruit, so he trying to doggone. He's snapping to a Slim Jim or something like that.
Eating a beef jerky. Why you guys say that?
I'm gonna tell you, all praise to God. A couple of brothers got the food off of my plate.
Yeah.
And I said, there you go, brother. Because I'm cool. You know what I mean? I'm cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a country boy. I know how to find some food.
Yeah.
So, ain't no thing.
But that spiritual food is the same way. It's a metaphor. The Most High say, look, I want them to eat good food like you got.
You doggone right. You
they
better
should
feed
eat
my
the
folks.
same thing you eat.
Yes.
That's why we got these elders up in here. They know that. And that's why they doing what they doing. Shalom, Elder Eliashib. That's why them elders do what they do. They the same way. They like, I can't stand somebody get up in there and they start talking crazy. And they don't know what they talking about. I just can't let them sit up there. And, they might not know. So at the very least, I'll tell them what it means. After the second admonition, reject. You know what I'm saying? Hey, brother, you got to go on ahead and work out your own salvation. But this is why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Correct.
You know, I ain't trying to get into no argument with you. It just is what it is, bro. This is what the Most High told me this. He said, we got to tell you. You know, it's up to you. After we done told you, hey, it's you in your own blood now.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Can't keep watching you committing sin and not tell you, hey, bro,
Right.
you know, this is you're incorrect.
Right. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Tell your
But I'm
brother
telling you why I'm saying it. I'm not just coming up there trying to be your Lord. I'm showing you why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm using 2 or 3 to give you the proof of why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Right.
Come on, bro. It ain't personal.
Yeah. Verse 12.
Verse 12. And if thy brother, an Hebrew man,
Stop.
or
What is that Hebrew? Hebrew. That same man that's studying the scripture. He brewing the food on the altar to serve people. So you want to teach him correctly before he brew the food so he can cook the understanding, then serve the people.
Yep.
yes,
Yep. You gotta train him right.
Read on.
or an Hebrew woman,
See that?
Doctor.
Read. It can be a doctrine that you study, or it can be that female. Read.
be sold unto thee.
They bought into that understanding that you taught them. Read.
And serve thee 6 years.
What does 6 mean?
You got the spiritual and he's not there.
Yeah,
He's
you ain't
not
got
7
full
yet.
understanding. He ain't got rest yet. He don't believe.
What is years?
He
12.
does his wisdom.
Yeah. He got both carnal and spiritual. He ain't completely there yet.
He's not 7. Read.
You don't fully believe.
Mm-hmm.
Then in the 7th year
You
complete understanding.
He got the complete understanding.
Read
Daniel chapter 4. You go around that tree 7 times, you're gonna have an understanding.
Yeah.
Some people go around a certain tree and they get wicked and they get that curse. Me and Stephen did a class years ago. Read.
Thou shalt let him go free.
No, you gotta keep him. Y'all gotta stay on the Samuel.
No.
I gotta stay on the Samuel.
No, wait a minute.
No, I ain't gonna let you go. I need $250 for the book,
Can't
baby.
do him like that.
I need $250 for the book, baby, for the precept package, baby.
Wait a minute, man. You can't take money, man. You can't do that. What are you doing?
That means the Bible say, "Owe no man nothing," and it's gonna explain it to you. Who brought us out of Egypt? He did.
Yeah. Right.
He's gonna break it down. Read.
Verse 13. And when thou sendest him out free from thee.
Gonna make it free?
Yeah.
Jerusalem, the mother of us all. Galatians 5:26.
4:26.
Yes.
When he have that understanding, read.
Thou shalt not let him go away empty.
You want to let him have all the understanding that you got about your doctrine. You remember the scenario when Jacob told Laban, he said, my 7 years are up. You've been teaching me I got the full understanding. I need to go. No, what he wanted? He said, no, what you taught, all those are mine. I said, what?
You're mine.
Yes.
Oh, I owe you?
Yeah.
You don't owe Sam nothing.
Right.
You owe everything to God.
That's right.
Read.
Verse 14. Thou shalt furnish him liberally.
Liberally. Make sure, no doubt. Liberally. Free. Read.
Out of thy flock.
See that? The ones you teaching? Because some people going to be at certain levels. A lot of times, don't lead art. Read.
And out of thy floor.
The floor is, he don't want his food to touch the ground.
Right. And out of thy wine press.
Now, it's 2 different wine press. Now, wine is doctrines, right? This is a compound word, right? Go to Micah 2:11. This is the bad wine. He gonna know the carnal, which is the floor. He gonna know the spiritual.
Mish, quick with them swords, man. Go ahead, Mish.
I like the way you control those things.
Yes. This brother bad wine right here. This bad wine. Because he's pressing that book. And he pushing that book.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is wine press. He's smiting people with, he pressing this issue about his book. Read.
Right.
Micah 2:11. If a man walking in the spirit and do falsehood, do
carnal, make a precept book because he filthy.
Yeah.
Read.
Yeah.
Saying, I will prophesy unto thee of wine and of strong drink.
Not a lot of folk gonna get drunk off that dumb doctrine. Read.
He shall even be the prophet of this people.
People gonna still follow that nut.
Yep.
Yes.
Most High
okay.
He said they're gonna
go to Hosea. What's say?
The Most High say them people gonna be stupid, even though they know he lying. They know he lying, right? But they follow him anyway.
Go to Mark 1:27.
Popular crowd.
Yes.
Mark 1:27. Now that's a bad wine, right? They're still following him.
Yep.
What bad doctrine, y'all? We turning water into wine now. Okay.
Right.
Mark 1:27.
Mark chapter 1 and verse 27. And they were all amazed.
Those people listening to this teaching, read.
Insomuch that they questioned among themselves, saying,
should we still make money off of this? Can we make money off of elders of Israel doctrine? It's not our doctrine to sell.
Right.
That way, with carnal money, we could sell. You have to buy into the doctrine, be convinced this is the doctrine.
True.
That's it. But we don't take money.
Right.
Saying, what thing is this? And what new doctrine is this?
Wine. What new wine is this?
Yep.
Right.
Read.
For with authority commandeth he even the unclean spirits.
People are learning. They're killing the old person in them. Read.
And they do obey him.
John 18. Well, no, we don't need to go that one. Go to Philippians 3:12. Pressing is a person smiting them with that spite all the time. All the time. This is what it means. And it's carnal. Pushing that false doctrine. That press. Wine press. He pressing the issue that he got the right doctrine. Okay, dude. If it ain't 2 or 3 priests.
Philippians 2:12, right?
Yeah. Well, 3:12. Let's see here.
Okay.
I think
you want about to work out your own salvation?
12 through 14. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
12 through 14. Yeah.
This one here?
I think that's it, I think.
Okay.
Philippians 3:12. Not as though I had already attained, either were already perfect.
Yeah, the understanding.
But I follow after.
Read.
If that I may apprehend that for which also I am apprehended of Christ Jesus.
Yes. Verse 13.
Verse 13. Brethren, I count not myself to have apprehended, but this one thing I do, forgetting those things which are behind and reaching forth unto those things which are before.
So you dropping off those other doctrines, you grabbing onto this new understanding. You see that? Verse 14. Yes, I press the wine press. Read.
Verse 14. I press toward the mark for the prize of the high calling of God in Christ Jesus.
The highway in Christ Jesus.
Yes.
That's what I'm pressing. That's what we're pressing.
Yes.
We're in the wine press. So when you go back, do we read Hosea 9:2? This bad wine. This bad wine, a good wine. Hosea 9:2. Remember the floor. Once it touched the ground, carnal. Read.
Hosea 9:2. The floor, the wine press shall not.
See that? The floor, the carnal. Don't force that carnal with the floor. Once it touched the ground, the carnal.
Right.
The ground is cursed, remember?
Yes, sir.
Genesis what, 3:12 or 3:17 is cursed. Once it touched the ground, you don't want that talk with the spiritual. Read.
Shall not feed them.
Feed. Don't put that in their mind. Read.
And the new wine shall fail in her.
That because you're mixing it up.
Yes.
And also
you teach it. Go ahead, El.
Also, whenever we're talking about that floor, it's talking about that threshing floor. Okay, remember how we talk about how they back in the day they used to take the wheat and all that other stuff, and they set the wheat on the ground, right? And then they'll take some type of cattle, animal, right? And they would use the hoofs, feet of the animal to knock the wheat off of the stems and all that other stuff, right? And then after they got through using their feet to knock the wheat, separate the wheat from the chaff, that's how they did it. All right. So it's telling you, it's talking about the same thing. It's talking about preaching. The threshing floor, you bringing forth fruit. You bringing forth the fruit, and you separating the wheat from the chaff. The same thing with whenever you got a wine press. They use their feet in order to make the wine. They crush the grapes with their feet, and then they get the wine out of the grape. So they separate the husk of the grape from the actual wine, the juice.
So that they know what wine press means.
Yeah.
But they never knew.
Right.
He's pressing that doctrine against somebody else's doctrine.
He getting the good
his
stuff.
doctrine.
Yeah.
Yes. Go to Isaiah 65:8. We country boy. Well, I'm a country boy over here. Steph a country boy too, even though he talk like he said it. And you had a hill country boy too. Got all over the wars and
yes,
Yes.
a warrior.
And so forth.
He was built for war.
Yeah, he built for war.
Isaiah 65:8. Thus saith the Lord, as the new wine is found.
New doctrine.
Is found in the cluster.
We are stones. We are building blocks. He wanted a spiritual house. 1 Peter 2:5. Christ is the cornerstone. Read.
And one saith, destroy it not.
That's why one of them guys gonna see this spiritual interpretation.
This all might be the whole thing. Correction to this thing might be for just one person.
Yeah. They say don't throw away that spiritual interpretation right now. We need 2-3 precepts per breadcrumb.
Yeah.
Follow that trail right there, that path. Read.
For a blessing is in it.
See that?
So will I do for my servants' sake, that I may not destroy them all.
Now remember that word servants, because we're going back to finish breaking this down to Deuteronomy chapter 15 and 14. Read that again, Elder.
Deuteronomy chapter 15 and verse 14. Thou shalt furnish him liberally out of thy flock.
He got to come free of choice. He got to make up his choice. He got to know. She got to know. Read.
And out of thy floor, and out of
carnal.
out of thy wine press.
Teaching them, giving them new wine, pressing the issue of new wine. Read.
Of that wherewith the Lord thy God hath blessed thee, thou shalt give unto him.
Give him that new wine. Give him, press that issue of that new wine, that new doctrine. Give it to him. Don't leave him stupid.
Correct.
Verse 15.
Verse 15. And thou shalt remember that thou wast a bond man.
You was a slave too in this doctrine we about to mention. Read.
In the land of Egypt.
Give it to him. Acts 7:38. You was once stupid too. Why are you charging $250?
Right.
Right.
And the Lord thy God redeemed thee.
Did you go to Acts 7:52?
No.
Yeah, Acts 7:58. I'm sorry.
You see, that's another thing. The Most High gave him some insight, right, about the words and whatnot. He gave him a morsel of meat. Gave the man a morsel of meat. The man turned around, used that morsel of meat, and took advantage of the people.
Right.
Yes.
That's what he did.
That's what he did. He don't know how to wait a fire either.
No.
No.
He can't explain the parable. He don't know how to explain it.
Yes.
You can have all of them words, but if you don't know how to put them together, you ain't helping nobody. They don't know what they still thinking all of that carnal foolishness because you got it mixed up. You got that wine, like you say, you done got that wine all mixed up.
Yes. It's mixed up now. He said, uh-oh, the people waking up. Let's take credit for this and keep them confused.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. But you're still charging for money, so we know you defile.
Yeah.
But go ahead. Have a good time.
Right. Acts 7:58. And cast him out of the city.
That's Paul. That was
Yeah.
Read.
Whenever Paul killed Stephen. Yep.
And stoned him.
Did that? Stone, you can stone somebody with your doctrine. Now, this is what it means, but we don't took 2 to 3 precepts to match up.
Yep.
What we're talking about. Exodus 31:18. You stoning this person with a different commandment of a different God. A precept book.
Yeah.
Read.
And the witnesses laid down their clothes at a young man's feet.
That was Saul.
Whose name was Saul.
So that his doctor was Saul. Y'all got butt naked and still followed that person teaching that. You took the whole armor of God off. Go to Acts. What's that one about back in Egypt? Huh?
Just by the way, what was the name of the dude that taught Michael Johnson?
Shaul.
Oh yeah.
The name is the recipe.
You talking about Acts 7:38 and 39, Elder?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Clothes are doctrine.
39.
Guys. It's in the chat. Put in the chat. Clothes are not the real clothes. They're doctrines.
The doctrine. They took out the whole armor of God.
Yeah.
And they really murdered Stephen. They really murdered him. Listen to that man. Doctrine was Saul's doctrine. But this was Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you want me to go?
Acts 7:38.
Oh, okay.
Now this is the Egypt I was saying right here. Yeah. Now this is the Egypt all of us was in at one time. A psychological prison.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right back.
All right. This the comforter right here. The comforter was with our fathers, the spiritual interpretation. But they cast away the spiritual interpretation. Just like this group that we teaching now. They don't want this. They want to keep it mixing it up. Because they want that money. Read.
Acts chapter 7 and verse 38. This is he.
The comforter.
That was in the church in the wilderness.
They're in the wilderness right now because they can't find the path to Jerusalem. The doctrine.
With the angel.
The spiritual person.
Which spake to him in the Mount Sinai.
Mount Sin. Because you got people know the doctrine. You got people don't know the doctrine. So it's Mount Sinai. Read.
And with our fathers.
The ones once we was following. Read.
Who received the lively oracles to give unto us.
The ones that really keep you life. Give you life. Everlasting life. the spiritual interpretation to us.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be back. He'll be right back.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But this is what he's doing is he's explaining to y'all what Egypt means. All right, because yes, that's what y'all saw. He was talking about Egypt before. Yes. The next verse is going to give you a well-rounded understanding of whenever the Most High talking about Egypt, he talking about a specific thing. He's talking about where the people ended up following a nut. That's what Egypt talking about. Egypt ain't, man, some people went walking in the wilderness, walking in the desert out there in the middle of the continent of Africa and Egypt somewhere. How you going to get some salvation from that? Right. How that's going to help you out? He talking about something else. It's a metaphor. The Egypt he talking about is a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
Right? And he about to show you what real Egypt is. Just like I said, he's following some nut.
Yes. That's not giving you 2 to 3 precepts. Right. What it actually means, what Bishop Elder Anderson was saying.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're talking about.
Verse 39, to whom our fathers would not obey.
Those camp leaders, them guys that got it, we correcting. Because you are their father, misleading them. Read.
But thrust him from them.
You cast away the Holy Ghost, the spiritual interpretation. Read.
And in their hearts,
Matthew 15, 19, Mark 7, 21.
Turned back again unto Egypt.
Now you're under somebody like Pharaoh, dictating to you what it's saying out of his mind.
Yep.
So when we go back to Deuteronomy 15 and what was that?
15? Yeah.
Yeah.
Deuteronomy chapter 15 and verse 15. And thou shalt remember that thou wast a bondman in the land of Egypt.
You was in that doctrine, Egypt, psychological prison. You was a slave to that doctrine. Now you're spending money on a $250 book.
Right.
Read.
And the Lord thy God redeemed thee.
Who got you out? He did.
Yep.
Just like we get on IUIC. Now they know a Christmas tree ain't real, and they knew it in the beginning. But now they decorating the tree.
Yep. Which is a prophet.
They went back into Egypt.
Yep.
Psychological prison.
We just thank the Most High he pulled us up out of it.
Absolutely. And we want them out to go to God, to worship God. Get 2 to 3 precepts. We read it. You won't need us.
Right.
You won't need anybody.
Nope.
But Christ, the doctrine of the Most High. That's it.
You trust your own wisdom. Whenever you study and you learn what these words mean, then you learn how we using these words in order to decipher them parables so that you know what the Most High wants you to do.
Yes.
That's how you have to do it.
Therefore I command thee this thing today.
He commanding it today, and he about to break it down now.
Verse 16, and it shall be, if he say unto thee, I will not go away from thee.
Now, the elders are giving y'all to the Most High. Boom. Read.
Because he loveth thee.
I love you too. But you don't need us no more once you get this understanding.
Right.
You're supposed to teach it. I love you. Like I tell my oldest son, I love to see you. I love to see you coming, and I really hate to see you go.
Right.
But boy, you gotta make your own.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Right.
You know. Yourself. I hate to see you go. The ark gonna open up pretty soon, cause the folks gonna be trying to contact you.
Yeah.
Read.
Because he loveth thee, and
I love you too. Read.
And thine house. Yes.
Read.
because he is well with thee.
Aren't y'all comfortable?
Yep.
Yes.
This
Yep.
I always share the tip when I read this. A lot of time I don't show up because I know God is teaching y'all.
All praise.
I know this.
Yep.
Read.
Verse 17. Then thou shalt take an owl.
A person could be so in love with their teacher. So the teacher gonna take an hall. Because see, the person focusing on the teacher more than God. So what he's gonna do, he gonna put a hole in that understanding how you're thinking. Now, son, you belong to God. A hole is what makes it's a
like
tool.
Whenever like, okay, it's like you nail it. Okay, nail something. All right.
Yes.
So he gonna nail it through his ear. Right.
My doctrine.
Yes.
I'm telling you, no, you belong to God. You need to get 2 to 3 precepts. Now you can find the path. Not that you on your own. I'll always be here. Stephen always be. Johanna always be. Misha always be. Anderson always be here. We'll all be here. But he wants you, because it's up to you to have this salvation. Because you're supposed to teach now. Read.
Then thou shalt take an awl and thrust it through his ear.
Son, you belong to God. You don't belong to Samuel. He's your father. You was a good son. You was a good daughter. But he is the true husbandman.
Right.
Read.
His ear unto the door.
Who's
Christ
the door?
is the door. Christ is the door. It's in John 10. Christ is the door. Say about 3 or 4 times in Christ in John 10.
It look like something
I
want to cry.
You gonna nail.
Don't cry.
You're gonna nail through his ear.
Yes.
Unto the door to Christ.
Right.
So you gonna teach him to, you gonna marry him to Christ. So that scripture where Paul say he made you a chaste virgin.
Yes.
That's what he
Y'all
talking
see
about.
what's happening now? Y'all see what's happening? Now, he is your real teacher.
Yeah. Right.
Here's the real doctrine. Sam just got a little water and he shared it with his brother and closed.
That's all. He just a vessel. He just the one telling you. But he teaching you to follow Christ.
Christ.
That's what he teaching.
What you need another book for.
Right.
And you be able to hear him, right?
Right.
Yeah.
In your ear.
And he shall be thy servant forever.
You gonna
be mean student. It don't mean your slave.
Right.
Y'all see that?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Could you imagine me doing this for a long time, bro?
Yeah,
and I said, sooner or later, boy, I gotta let the birds fly.
Yeah.
Right.
Y'all see that?
Yes, sir.
Read.
Yeah.
And also unto thy maid servant thou shalt do likewise.
You see that?
Your maid servant is your doctrine. Yep.
See that?
The doctrine that you follow. Yep.
Yes.
You're going to make sure that doctrine is attached to 2 or 3. Attached to Christ. That's what you saying.
Yes.
Yes.
Keep them doctrines under Christ.
Yes.
Under Christ. Go to jump to 16:1. But that one always made me want to shed a tear right now. I don't want to leave. No, you ain't leaving. What I'm saying is you got to understand it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
This is for those 2 brothers and for that professor. I'm gonna call him professor. Whatever he is.
Right.
Potentate. He wear them one of them funny hats.
Yeah.
What's up? Man,
Yeah, bro.
You flatter yourself, brother.
Man. Deuteronomy chapter 16 and verse 1. Observe the month of Abib.
Now, you put on a bib, son. Because you got to throw up that book.
Yeah. No, that's right.
You got to throw it up, put a bib on. You're gonna eat a lot of food when you come over here to Israel.
Right.
That's right.
Read.
And keep the Passover unto the Lord thy God.
It ain't doggone talk. Passover is that you sacrifice you.
Yes.
Eat the lamb.
Yeah.
Yes.
Till the morning the light come in your head.
Getting rid of that old doctrine you had. You saying to yourself, I'm about to move on. I got to leave that old doctrine, that carnal food. I'm about to start going on the path of some righteousness.
Got to make my own determination.
Hey, he
Right,
said
your
what
own
in the scouts. He said one of the scouts and not send wolf tickets. Okay, buddy. All right.
To spy out the land.
Yeah.
Spy the land.
Yeah.
Unto the Lord thy God. For in the month Abib, the Lord thy God brought thee forth out of Egypt by night.
He just used Samuel. That's all. He just used Stephen.
Yep.
He just used Johanna. He just used Anderson. He just used Mitchie. He just used Contessa. He just used Patricia. He just used who else? Jerry. He just used Elder Sharon. Look, she was gonna have a flock. She got the precepts. Elder King Johanna.
Yes.
He gave you the understanding.
Hey there.
God gave you the understanding. You owe us nothing.
Yes.
You owe nobody nothing. God said he brought you out of that understanding.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what it's talking about, you leaving Egypt, y'all. That's what it's talking. That's why he went to Egypt. You used to be in Egypt. Then you got to Abib. You got to start over. You got to start learning something spiritual.
Yes.
It's good y'all know what a couple words mean and all that other stuff. But y'all don't know how to put the parable together.
Right.
Y'all put the people mean.
Press one, meaning keep the issue up about the interpretation. Keep pressing that on people. Mind them. Psalms 141 and 5. Y'all find Christ and find God and don't even realize it. Now read this book. Read that book. That book. How much it cost? Read. Oh, okay. And the Bible is free.
Yep. Word free, bro. Word free.
I got something. I was thinking about. We didn't touch on. We lightly touched on it earlier. Now that I'm back in the old
stew.
Yeah. We go to 1 Peter 4.
And Elder Lex for Life, he put that precept on there about us being files to God.
Because they have you saw Elder Misha had showed the precept book that had mad on there and it said Christian. You see, when they had them on there, they said they have the Christian doctrine and the Israelite doctrine. All right, we're gonna go to 14. We're gonna deal with this Christian.
We'll solve in the parable, brother. In the parable, it takes all of us over here. Yeah. We are the Ark of the Covenant. We are the Ark of the Testimony. He said, we read it. To get the testimony, you need 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb. Stop being like lazy or us, Lazarus, and find out yourself.
First Peter 4 and 14. If ye be reproached for the name of Christ,
if you hate it for following the doctrine of Christ,
happy are ye.
You're doing something right.
For the Spirit of glory and of God resteth upon you.
The Spirit of glory is God's doctrine. That's the 2 or 3. And you believe in it. And Christ is in you.
Yep.
Read.
On their part, he is evil spoken of.
Now you saw earlier, Elder Anderson and Elder Misha was giving brothers big ups. As they say, big up.
Yes. Blessings and team.
I'll be honest with you. I wish I had a more spirit like I speak highly of all the elders, every last one of them. But that mission, bro, he got a spirit out this world.
Yeah, he do, yo. I second that.
And you see the passion they had, even speaking of a young prophet at 9 years old, teaching with a video game. And he went over there to exalt our brothers for doing the work, we thought, of God. Right? But when we did that, the goodness in Christ in us was evil spoken of. You saw it in the video.
Yes.
Read.
On their part, he is evil spoken of, but on your part, he is glorified.
How was he glorified? Because they tried to put that as something evil. So somebody on the outside gonna look at that and be like, well, why would you have a problem with somebody that's saying good tidings?
He's doing a good job.
You're doing a good job. Why are you calling him evil and a thief if he came to him and said you're doing a good job?
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
That's very evil, brother.
Yes.
Going to
But have a good time.
Right.
Right.
Verse 15. But let none of you suffer as a murderer.
That's somebody who hates their brother.
Yep.
Go on get it right quick. Go on get it.
Okay.
Let them know what a murderer is.
3:15, if I'm not mistaken.
And let me tell you something. Let me explain something to you, brother. People, and I've seen this, you get paid by this person, that person, this and that. You get money from YouTube. I already said to my heart, I said, you know, if any money come out, if somebody in our congregation, I give it to them, but Sam don't need it. Elder Janice don't need it. We don't need it. We all right. We don't need it. We good. No, I don't want money getting paid to teach God's gospel. I'd rather have the understanding. We just read it. He ain't gonna give you the understanding if you're not gonna charge the people money.
Right.
Right.
Your master is gonna be that money.
Right.
You can't serve two masters. You're gonna love one and hate the other. You're gonna love that money more than teaching them people the truth. That's just the way it is. Big face under.
And the world about to blow up.
Yeah, right. How you gonna spend it, bro?
Hey, town's getting washed away.
Right.
The people said 30 minutes.
Right.
They got meteorologists everywhere. The people wasn't even on. 30 minutes.
Never saw it coming. In the middle of the night. Never saw it coming. Look up the thing 20 feet high. How you gonna survive rushing water 20 feet high? You ain't surviving. You gotta hope it's a tree 30 feet high that you can grab onto and hope it don't slam you into it and break your bone.
Right.
I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm just saying. The power of the Most High, man.
And let alone what's in that water.
The people, it was probably rich people who was out there got killed. That money.
I just see that the sheriff that was against Mexican people, because the president sent some rescuers from Mexico over, and it saved his family.
Wow.
Wow.
And he changed his whole persona about his outlook on Mexican people. Because them people came over there and risked their lives and saved his entire family.
For free. For free. Emphasize that.
Yeah.
They volunteered to go save them.
Right.
Yeah.
Emphasize that.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. Those people are called topos. Topos meaning topos, because they specialize on looking for people in disasters, either earthquakes, either floodings, everything that has to do
rescue.
Going under something, rescue under something. They are specialized in that. That group started, if I'm not wrong, in the Mexico City earthquake of 1985.
Wow.
So they're volunteers. They don't receive money. They don't charge. They just volunteers. Just normal people that volunteers to go and rescue everywhere that it's needed. Worldwide. They have dogs. They go from all ages. Obviously they have to be adults, But you can see young people, and you can see like 60, 65 people, 65-year-old people, sorry, that go and do that for free.
Wow.
That's love.
But you know what? You know what the scriptures say? He said Esau is the end of the world. They keep thinking now he the end of the world. But brother, if something happened to this world, everything gone.
Yeah.
But it said that man coming out of those worldly doctrines. He already started. It wasn't a Greek mythology.
Yep.
Mythology.
Yep.
You don't believe that no more. He coming out of those worldly doctrines, and guess what? Jacob going. He going into the wicked doctrine.
Right.
That's what it's saying. He's the end of the world. Jacob is the beginning. He repeating the same thing Jacob did. He grabbed on to his doctrine.
Right.
But same thing Esau did. That's all it is, y'all.
Right.
That's all it is.
1 John chapter 3 and 15. Whosoever hateth his brother is a murderer.
Yeah.
And ye know that no murderer hath eternal life.
Lifestyle?
No, brother. No, brother. No, brother. Try the one that said Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. Now, we just read a precept that said the truth was the law.
Right.
The way is the law as well.
Right.
What you think life means?
Huh?
The law.
Exactly.
All right. And I ain't talking about lifestyle. It's the law that we follow. Come on, man.
Maybe 2 or 3 for lifestyle.
Right. Exactly.
Come on, bro.
You get John 8:44 to back up that murder.
Yeah. Jack makes me poop regularly, right?
Hey, Anderson.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get it.
You realize talk about dogs.
Yeah. Right.
The Bible said, "Thou shalt not seed thy kid in thy mother's milk." That's what he's doing. He won't give y'all to understand it.
Right.
And also, thou shalt not prostitute thy daughter, like Elder Stephen said. The daughter is the doctrine. You ain't got to tell a man not to prostitute. He already know he doing wrong. I need to tell him that he doing wrong. He already know.
Right.
If he doing that physically,
right.
But your daughter is your doctrine. I'm gonna tell you why. Joshua, he said, if you who that? I think it was Caleb. It was Caleb be the Joshua. He said, if these men do this, I will give them my daughter.
Yeah, it's Caleb.
That's Caleb, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So when
it was his brother's son that got his daughter. Man, ain't no man giving no dumb.
You see that?
Giving his daughter to his nephew. Come on.
The Bible say Caleb was holy.
Yes.
Him and Joshua were the only two followed the Lord at that time.
Yes.
He was holy. So Caleb gave his daughter, his doctrine to the man. Ain't no man. Thou shalt not prostitute thy daughter.
Right. You gonna give her to your nephew. Man, ain't nobody gonna
That's what he's giving y'all.
Come on.
Y'all need to learn all over again.
Right.
That's like Lot was gonna give his daughters, right?
Yes. And they talking about that's righteous. Them angels more important than your daughter. Man, you crazy? Are you out your mind?
Right.
Oh boy.
These people need a whole lot of help, bro. No, I don't think talking to my daughter.
Right.
Go ahead, Elder.
Yes, sir. John 8 and 44. Ye are of your father, the devil.
That's who you follow. Read.
And the lust of your father will ye do.
So you gonna sell books too. You're gonna sell t-shirts too. You're gonna charge for the word too. And you're gonna speak evil of righteous men too.
Yeah.
Right.
Read.
He was a murderer from the beginning.
That's the beginning with the darkness. Being a murderer, hating your brother.
Right.
He wanted to learn to mislead the people and take God's flock. That's what he wanted to do. Now you walking around dead.
Now he won't explain it right on.
And abode not in the truth.
Why?
Because there is no truth in him.
That's what it is. There ain't no truth over there. Read.
When
I want to mention that. Now, carnal truth and this and that, okay, through the he don't have a doctrine. That's what he's saying. Zechariah 8:3, with the truth will make you free.
Right.
From any other doctrines. You won't need them no more. We went over it. You won't need your master.
No.
Right. Because there is no truth in him. When he speaketh a lie,
Grabbing one precept,
Mm-hmm.
going to other books like Paleo Hebrew.
Yep.
right, he speaketh a lie of his own.
Then we just show that.
Yep.
Shaul.
Yep.
For he is a liar
Mm-hmm.
and the father of it.
Now let's go back to 1 Peter.
We don't know the doctrine.
Right.
No.
Elder Cortez got Psalm 15:2, Luke 4:25, John 1:14 for truth.
All praise.
All praise.
Y'all praise the Most High.
All praises.
1 Peter 4:15. But let none of you suffer as a murderer.
Keep your brother as a slave under you.
You hate your brother.
Right.
You just said if you hate your brother, you a murderer.
Right.
You're a murderer.
If you sitting up in here and you doggone lying to your brother, telling your brother he got to use this Paleo Hebrew book in order to get the proper understanding, and he got the Bible sitting up in here with all the understanding, you hate your brother, man. You murdering your brother, man. That man ain't gonna get no salvation. No, bro.
You keep him in the darkness. He don't have the light. You got him buried. God said, knock the dust off of you. A lot of people say, well, God created man from the dust. See the dust. What color the dust? Brown. That means he was black. Oh, but in Isaiah 52:1-2, it said, knock the dust off of you. So you gonna knock the black back off of you? Y'all learn how to fire, man. Go ahead, Elder.
Suffer as a murderer or as a thief.
Stop. Hold that. Give me Proverbs 6:30.
We coming right back.
Right.
Yeah, you better knock the black off you. The darkness out you.
Exactly.
Well, that's right.
Make it comprehend what he wrote.
Yep.
Yeah, the ignorance off you.
Yes. Yeah.
Proverbs chapter 6:30. Men do not despise a thief.
They don't. They're gonna be right now trying to defend everything and so that man is right. Even though we're correcting them, they're not gonna say, hey man, that brother's wrong.
They say they're gonna turn it upside down. Now tricking your brother, oh, that's wise to people now.
Exactly.
Tricking your brother, oh man, he's smart.
Right.
Tricking your brother is smart? Or your sister? Oh, that's smart. Bro, they look at that, oh, he's like 33rd degree Mason.
Yeah.
And second degree whatever.
Hebraeus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a lot of followers.
AKA a dummy.
How do you get the first 81 degrees?
Right.
It took a lot of work. He read a lot of books and he has a library filled with many books and mahogany and all of that.
Man.
Those are old books. Okay, brother. And they're stupid now.
Come on, bro.
Men do not despise a thief if he steal to satisfy his soul when he is hungry.
Satisfy his soul when he's hungry. Don't he do it with them $250 books? The $1,050 book?
Small fee.
Stealing your salvation, making you following something else.
So
because you hungry, you gotta go follow him. You want something to eat. You want that spiritual food.
And that's why we don't have a whole lot of disdain for them people because they victims. All right, they hungry. They want to know, like I said, black people primarily and a lot of Hispanic people. They done been told all these lies all day life.
all his life.
Some guy, he supposed to be the savior. He gonna come. He gonna make everything right. And then at the end of it, he a crook. So men do not despise a thief. So if somebody coming and trying to steal some understanding, cause they hoping that they can get the right answer, right? So that they can satisfy his soul. So he trying to get the right answer, cause he hungry.
Right.
We know people zealous to learn the correct doctrine.
Right.
That's why they do what they do. And whenever some nut come along, you know, and he got them people out there, we see them as victims. We call them guys out, but we have compassion for them people who in them churches. All right.
Yeah.
That's what this talking about. We don't despise a thief who trying to get some real understanding. We'll go and correct them, say, brother, you ain't got to do it like that, brother. All you got to do is ask me. I'm going to tell you. That's what the law say. I got to tell you.
The Bible say it's holy. It says holy Bible. Right? People read it with evil eyes, and it's supposed to be holy. So it's supposed to, it's good things supposed to come out of it.
Right.
So if you read the carnal interpretation, you're not reading that holy as a holy Bible.
Right.
Jesus said you got an evil eye. Pluck it out of your eye. Get it out your eye how you read the Bible. Luke 10, 26. How readest thou?
Right.
How you reading the Bible? Carnal. Spiritually.
Right.
This Bible is so holy. It's some beautiful things, but y'all can't see it because you're looking at it trying to make some money off of it.
Next verse.
Verse 31. But if he be found
that he's stealing and robbing and lying to the people,
he shall restore sevenfold. He shall give all the substance of his house.
So everything that he taught, he has to reteach again.
All over again, brother.
All right, again.
All over again.
With the 2 or 3.
That's right.
Yes.
You got to correct that thing.
7 means completion.
When he says restore sevenfold, you got to restore it with the spiritual understanding.
Right.
Correct.
Isaiah 61:8. We're going to go back to 1 Peter 4. And I'll be done.
Because now you've been told. He know.
And Elder Pops, that was the whole point of Misha and I reaching out to them. It's just, hey, listen, you ain't correct. Let me just let you know this. Check this out. That's all it was.
That's all it is.
It's all, and we're commanded.
We already know. You ain't trying to get nobody up under your thumb, because we ain't never tried to put y'all up under our thumb.
No,
that ain't we use the word fathers, but y'all grown men.
Right. And women.
And we ain't sitting up in here telling y'all better do what we say. All we was, like Samuel say, I'm so glad we had this time together.
Right.
All of that. But boy, you done gone and got a little grown here. You got to go and teach yourself a little bit here. That's what y'all supposed to be doing.
Yes. That before nobody called no more. They got the food to say, wait a minute. But they know I'm busy. Busy now. They got the food. That's what it's about.
I know that's right.
My daddy shook my hand before he died. He shook my hand about a week or two. He said, thank you for everything you've done. He said, now, son, I taught you everything I knew, and I got you up. And I said, thank you. And that's just the way it is. He said, but I'm ready to go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I bawled like a little baby. But he belonged to God, not to me.
Yes. Isaiah.
Go ahead.
61:8. For I, the Lord, love judgment.
He loved that you're weighing.
I hate robbery for burnt offering.
Somebody gave you that morsel of meat, and you took it.
And I will direct their work in truth.
Those that for those who judge in the work, meaning you weighing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will make an everlasting covenant with
lifestyle.
No. Stop that. Stop that, bro. Well, you sure you? Hey, man, hold on, man. You teaching that man book up in there?
Give me first Peter. Go back to First Peter's. I'm the real King James Bible University. I'm the lead professor. That's the professor.
Right.
The 83rd. Yeah.
Not teaching that trite.
Favorite rapper. First Peter chapter 4 and verse 15. But let none of you suffer as a murderer.
One that hates a brother and lying to him.
See that?
Or as a thief.
You stealing them from God.
Stealing them from God, brother. He said 2 to 3 precepts, brother, per breadcrumb and weight of fire. Burn that on the altar. Make that meat right. I like my well done, sir. 2, 3 precepts, sir. I know. Yeah,
That's
2,
well
3
done.
precepts, sir. Don't be bringing me no raw meat to me, boy.
Now, it's funny you say that.
Cook it.
It's funny you say that, cause they believe them sons of Eli when it was talking about they wanted the meat raw and they would take it by force.
Oh man,
You remember that?
Yeah,
but it ain't talking about real meat being
it ain't.
put on the bread.
We better clear that up, Elder. It's understanding, brother. It's wisdom and knowledge. Because Jesus said he had meat that nobody knew about at the time.
Yes.
He tried deep interpretation, brother. Okay, that's what he talking about. Boy, somebody out there be talking about. So what they talking about? Okay, all right, calm down.
It wasn't no priest stealing raw meat from the people who was trying to put it on the altar. They were taking people's ideas without scrutinizing it on the fire. That's what it's talking about. It ain't talking about that man's sons was out there stealing sides of beef or nothing like that.
That's still a mistake.
Hey, you took my rib off the grill, boy.
Man, boy, ran off with a leg quarter.
And you know, we just bringing it up because it's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know. Y'all sit there, y'all read that stuff. Like Elder Sam just say, man, they think we talking about actual meat. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he talking about something else. When you get spiritual, you can't help it, right? You be talking and you be talking spiritual, and then you realize they don't know what I'm talking about.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's like what Elder Mark be talking about.
Yes.
Elder Mark be saying he having problems with that. He started talking spiritual. They're looking at him like he got a third head.
That email, they looking at him like he got an ear in the middle of his forehead. Go ahead, Elder.
Or as a thief, or as an evildoer.
Whenever you start talking about evil, it's talking about carnal, okay? It's talking about somebody got a carnal doctrine. All right. Yeah.
God like the highway, the spiritual interpretation all the time. He don't want no food fall on the ground. He don't want that.
You don't want that carnal food.
You've been dismissed.
Yeah.
Right. Or as a busybody in other men's matters.
Coming over to our channel.
Yeah.
Trying to send deceitful emails.
Telling you how
secretly taping people.
Telling you how to run your wife, your children.
Right.
Yeah.
That's Ecclesiastes 12 and 12 too.
Yeah, many book. Yeah.
Just the head boss.
Verse 16. Yet if any man suffer as a Christian.
As a what?
As a Christian.
What are we? He said Christians are mad.
What are we?
Read that again. As a Christian.
Hey. Proudly.
Now who you gonna believe? Peter or this nut over here?
Peter actually walked with Jesus now. He walked with Jesus, your Savior.
So if you don't get it this month, it's gonna be $600.
Yeah.
Peter say it's all right to be a Christian. This
Right.
man said Christian mad. All right, bro.
Right.
Go ahead, Elder.
Let
And
him
you
not.
notice he appreciated Christ Jesus more when he died. He said,
Yeah.
I gotta think what this man don't taught me now.
Yeah.
I'm on
You gotta
my
figure
own.
it out. Yep.
I gotta figure it out. This man had the doctrine.
Yep. Yep. What all did he say? Yeah.
Let him not be ashamed, but let him glorify God on this behalf.
That is what Christian is about.
Yes.
Glorifying
The people
God
with the 2 or 3.
for the 2 or 3.
Yes.
In Christ.
Yes.
So you sitting there saying the Christian is wicked, brother, you need to go back and burn that precept book. You got the wrong understanding.
Yeah.
And go get taught again.
I know one thing.
And I'll tell you what, you might have
I'm
been
not gonna burn.
you've been 9 years in the wrong thing.
That's
right.
It's okay though, but here's the thing. We are elders of Israel, we take apologies.
Yeah.
And we're humble to let you know that, hey man, stop selling the word, start at appropriate thorns, and build your lexicon up. Now you kind of got it a little bit,
Yeah.
but you're off a little bit. You know, right now, you over there in Bethel, right? You in Bethel.
Yeah.
You in Bethlehem, Judah. That's where you at.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't make it to Jerusalem yet. So if you put off that
No,
hatred
you made it
ways
to
that you guys have,
Mhm.
right? And just come get the doctrine. We don't care.
Mm-mm.
You
Yeah.
guys can have precepts too that we can be like, I never saw that.
Yeah.
That's why we Most High even showed us in that direction.
Yeah.
It don't mean that, oh, we better than you and you better than, we don't care about that. The world about
Teach
the
the right
end.
doctrine.
Facts, man.
The world about the end. What we gonna be in competition for?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get an attaboy.
That's
Because I
right.
know we all gonna get by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah.
Say,
Yeah,
even
bro.
if they got me sweeping the floors up and down.
And that's a breakdown. Yeah. You had to know the breakdown. He said the skin of your teeth. What the skin is? Your
The
cover.
Doctrine,
What's
yeah.
your teeth? Your bone. Your
Yeah.
doctrine, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you gonna escape with Christ's doctrine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Numbers chapter 30, verse 1 and 2, which is the bone. Exodus chapter 12, verse 46 and 47, which is the bone. Jeremiah 8, chapter 8, verse 1 and 2. He say his bone, the prophet's bones gonna rise up. Brother, ain't no dead man in no coffin gonna rise up. They doctrine's gonna rise. Guess
Yes.
what?
The mummy.
They're back. Those doctors are back.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, y'all know it because I seen it. I walked a couple of them. I'm like, the brother saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't even hear you, so now it's they for copying. Come on, bro. You know what?
Yeah,
You should have been all praise to them brothers over there speaking spiritual. As
Exactly.
we said to you,
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
as we came
Yeah.
to you and said, all praises for that young prophet. All praises for good class, brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it got to be.
This is not our doctrine. Well, it's
It's not, it's
ours,
God.
but it's the Most High's doctrine.
Right.
We just a vessel. We the battle axe.
That's it.
Right.
So
All
I
praise.
pray you brothers, man, you get right. If you don't apologize, we know where you at.
Yeah.
We know where you're
Mhm.
standing.
He ain't talking about no violence or
No,
nothing.
we talking about that. Well, I say you know where you be at. I know you in pride.
Yeah.
You the
Yeah.
in pride.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pride.
So that y'all know we ain't no thugs. We ain't
Nah.
no. We put our hands on you. Nah, we ain't from that camp.
Nah.
We all about love.
My
Yeah.
hand is
Whether or
not
not they
doctrine,
come with the right frame of mind, you gonna take us back to that old thumbnail there, Elder. Yeah.
Nor we the skies that you have something coming, like they told Anderson.
Yeah.
I have something for
Right.
you, something like
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
I
Elder?
told him
You
that,
guys are cooked. Yeah.
you could bring it. However you want to bring it,
bro.
bring it.
Whatever, bro.
We don't disguise it. We say it directly, and we only have love for you, and together we can be a better world.
Yeah.
Just going with the God's law, love one another.
That's right. But look here. Now we know most of you hate these kinds of classes. A lot of y'all like, well, they need to come together The only reason we did this is because they included those elders in our chat and called them false prophets without providing proof.
Right.
Okay? That's why we did this video. We don't care what them men think. We know what we know. They know what they know. They can't give us salvation. We can't give them salvation. Our job is to teach the word. We don't care one way or another. Most High say, tell them what I said. If you tell them what I said, you're going to secure your life. If they don't listen to you, then, you know, I'm going to deal with them. That ain't our business. All right? But we not going to allow nobody to disrespect these elders who put in time.
And we know the deal. Man, we know the deal. Intervene just for a second, Elder Uncle Stephen. We know the deal with you brothers. Y'all came over here, and so y'all saw it was deep. And what y'all did, you went back and said y'all want to claim it, like we've been watching y'all. Brother,
bro.
I have not been watching y'all. I have not, again, I got computers, I got my phone. I just started, when it was brought to my attention, probably yesterday or the day before. That's when I watched that little 6-minute clip, or today. I think today I watched it.
You watched it today. You had me send you a link.
Yeah, that's what today.
I seen your class today.
Yeah, and that's what it is. But it's, brothers, this is God's doctrine. Don't defile it. And I'm telling you this. Don't defile it. The teachers will be punished the worst. What's worse than carnal death? The second death. The second death. He said you cannot have two masters. God said, I'm not going to be second.
Right.
Period. He ain't going to be second. He's going to be first. He said he's a jealous God. He said 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb. And then he mean what he say and he say what he mean. He speaking so gently in the book, but in my ear, he's rumbling in my ear. It's thunder in my ear because I'm terrified of God. Go ahead, Elder.
All praises to the Most High. Again, y'all, the only reason we did this class is because they disrespected them elders, and we don't have that. Okay? Even whenever Elder Misha and Elder Anderson had a disagreement as far as doctrine or whatever, they never struck out against those men. They never called the men out of their name. All he did was provided 2 or 3. He didn't get angry, none of that. And then they come and turn around and did that foolishness that they did, which is okay. You know, that's okay. We don't hate y'all, but we know there's flaws in your doctrine. We ain't saying we're 100% right either.
All right.
We're doing the best that we can, and we got these elders who done took their time, you know, because they care about these people, and they feel the Most High, like Elder Samuel say, hey man, I don't want to get this thing wrong, because we ain't the only ones teaching. All right, there's other elders on here got platforms that they teaching and all of that, and all we doing is what they call networking. We trying to make sure, hey man, I see it this way. Let's put it on the fire and see whether or not we all right, because we want to teach the right thing. We don't necessarily expect no apology from y'all, you know, and we personally don't mean you any harm. All right. Now, we don't agree with selling that word because the Most High said it's supposed to be free.
Yeah.
Now, you can like that or don't like that. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You cannot teach the word of God for money. That's a commandment. So we're going to always disagree with that.
Yeah.
But as far as what y'all teaching and all that other stuff, listen, brother, we know by what we've learned along the way that what y'all teaching, a lot of that stuff that y'all teaching is carnal. And the people need the spiritual understanding. We under the new covenant. That new covenant is Christ. That's the Christ doctrine, which is 2 or 3.
I'm a Christian.
Exactly. There ain't nothing wrong with being a Christian. Now, you can sit there and debate Christianity versus other doctrines and all that other stuff, but Elder Yohanan just showed you that Peter says a good thing to be. You got to suffer as a Christian.
Follow
Got to
Christ.
figure out what it's talking about. But anywho, we ain't gonna beleaguer the point. We just gonna go on ahead and say, hey, look, we wish y'all well and whatever y'all doing. We don't hate y'all. You know what I'm saying? We have no hate for anyone. But I'm here to tell you, if you have a follow-up video, please understand that if you put forth your doctrine up for scrutiny, right, we're going to take your video and we're going to put it before the elders. And we're going to go through and show where you got the 2 or 3 wrong. All right? We're going to do that line by line. If you come up, you want the people to know that you got flaws in your doctrine, we're going to be more than happy to do that if that's what you want. But I suggest you go on ahead and try and figure out how you can go on ahead and say, let's squash this thing. Because we won't stop. Samuel mess around and doggone get some meat in his mouth. He started shaking that thing like a wild animal. I can't let him go, y'all. I'm just can't let him go. He ain't got mad yet, so y'all still got a chance. All right. But anywho, man, we want to thank all the elders who was able to attend, man. And again, we apologize for the content that we had to take up. But the Most High say you got to call that thing out. You can't let them get away with that. So we gonna call them out. We don't hate anybody.
Nobody. We teach everybody walks of life. When I say everybody walks. So he said teach every creature.
Yes.
That's what he said. Teach every creature. Yeah.
That's what we do. All praise to the Most High. So if anybody have anything else, man, we're gonna go on ahead and shut it down, and we're gonna bid you all a shalom.
Shalom, fam. Love y'all.
Love you too, Elder.
Love you, man.
Love y'all.
I love even Lazarus.
Yeah, right. All right. Shalom to you too, KJBU. Shalom.
Yeah.
We ain't got that water, dude. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.